Fucking hell boy, I get in as soon as I can and first is already taken. Jello, I will kick you across the room. And I will revel in the pain. Do you like being encased in a pool of lava? Sure, we can do that. What if I don't want to calm down? What if I like being mad?
What the fuck did I just come back to? Belongs to me and mine. Were you talking to yourself? You go insane? What is this?
Yes.
Yes. And Jello went crazy. Bye, Blorby. No. You can deny it all you want. Do I have any more? Yes. Oh, I'm talking to the cat, you fool! Yeah, but no, it's funnier to think you're crazy, Jello.
He was talking to himself.
Yeah. Ooh. The wake up potion. We have a new silly key.
Wake up.
Wake up, you're dreaming. Wake up. What in the fuck?
Grab a brush and put on a little makeup.
Annie, are you okay? What a Canto, huh, manager? That was just part 2. Oh god, is it going to be that bad? Oh god, we getting hit by another Honglu. I mean, I got spoiled a little bit, but you know, it'll be fine. Severing. Prepare. Oh, that's terrifying. I'll be fine. What fucking team was I using? Why did I make this team? Oh, right, because we were stuck with only 4 people. I forgot who the 4th person was. It was Salt, Ryoshu, Yisang. Who was the other one? Gregor? I think it was Gregor, yeah. However prepared you think you are, you're not. Oh god. Okay, then I don't know.
I finished Moth Lord, by the way.
Oh, nice. Let me get it. Let me get a gander on the moth orb. Oh, between updates, I also did my first solo run in the mirror dungeon with Thumb Man, with Thumb Salt. What a good lad. All right, let's see. Very cute. The long cat slime. Very good. Yes. Maintaining the slightly smug aura. Perfect. Oh, drop something on the floor.
You not gonna collab on Friday?
I
mean today.
I'm more excited to play this than to collab than to paint miniatures, alright? I don't want to delay this
Enough.
any longer. I could have done it yesterday even, but I thought today would be a little bit better. Rabies!
I can see Adaptus and Shu too.
Yep. I'm gonna let the ads pass over and then I'm gonna get right into
Neither
it.
of them are collabing today. What the heck is up?
I don't know. The only thing I had like in mind was like tabletop player stuff. Do I even have enough tickets?
I mean, I would be happy if the collab server completely collapsed.
I don't think it's collapsing. I think, if I remember correctly, like I think Kukia said that they were only gonna like lock in for like every other week because every week was getting straining. So I guess Shu and Adaptus were just like, oh well, then they did one last week. I don't know, something. But 7 seconds and then we go right in. We are doing. Let's see, how bad can this be? How bad can this be? Location unobservable. Oh right, yeah, I finished. I had to redo that fight. Where is it? Part 2. There it is. Children. What an opening fucking statement. All right, children. All right.
Children slaves.
Yeah, I gotta get ready to read.
그게 아니라니까.
That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
That's not how you shorten it.
아니.
Oh,
그런 게 아니라고, 엄마.
you're doing it wrong, mommy.
나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
Just follow after me.
이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
You get it now. Don't forget.
안타까운 일이구나.
Such a shame.
그토록 그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린 칼로 베어낸 게
That a blade tempered to such ruthless sharpness was used
자신의 머릿속이라니.
to cut away her own mind.
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니야?
Your baby's still at the house, ain't that right? Oh, hey, Lee Hang.
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신
The lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries. Yeah, you're crazy, Jello.
지금은 실타래 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어.
Yup.
Yep. So am I
Crazy lazy.
So am I crazy for doing this or a monster? Well, let's find out. Now I watch from outside the clue, the moments that I have slipped past you. You're a monster, Jello. Yeah, that's what you are. Don't make me do push-ups right now when I'm supposed to be having a joyous time watching this woman.
Also, Zyla, didn't you say something about making me a mod?
Gaslight me all you want. You can certainly try. Headphones off. Does I have to take them off to do a push-up? I don't know what you're saying. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Fuck you, XYLA.
5. Okay. Okay, now my headphones are back on. I heard a slight
Also,
blorp.
Zyla, didn't you say something about making me a mod?
Okay, you just repeated it. Sure, why not? Where is it?
I'm not old, just lazy. What?
Where? I'm trying to remember where the role section of the fucking. There it is. There's roles manager. It got crumpled down.
I will crimple Jello down.
I guess I gotta remove your VIP. You can't be a VIP and a moderator, unfortunately. There.
Food.
There. What? I don't know. I don't know why it's threatening you. Ah. Ah. Okay, shake.
끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는
When the end
너를
brushes past beginning,
지목할 거야.
I will take you in my arms and bear you home. Ryoshu. Ryoshu, are you alright? Ryoshu POV moment.
그래.
I'm fine. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago, at the laboratory,
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지?
when did the nurse fathers create some things like you?
나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
The same people who used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now?
자식.
Children.
우리는 자식이라.
We are their children.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
So what role are you children playing?
요시히데. 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날,
Yoshihide, the day you return to the House of Spiders,
저희 5 자식은
we, the 5 children,
당신이 난도질한 끈을
shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces
하나로 엮어
and complete the clue.
실타래를 완성할 것이옵니다.
What the fuck is a clue? Hi, Ash.
거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데.
Nurse fathers of the house were
Hi,
beside them.
Ash.
I heard something about fighting children. Yeah, we got children to fight. What concern Yoshihide?
거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린
For
상태.
you to return home having forgotten even the time you had spent at their side.
그간
It'd feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said. Well, bicep curls. How rude. Bicep curls now. Here we go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Chibi mode. Turning me into a marketable blush.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서 자식이란 단어로 부르나.
Didn't know they called their errand boys their children.
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
What they call us is immaterial to the relationship we share with them.
아니, 울림이 다르다.
No. It's not a different echo.
자식이라는 건
The bond.
질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도
The bond.
한 가닥만큼은 남아있는 것처럼.
The bond between a child and a parent is thicker, firmer. So much so that even after I have mutilated my own mind with this sword, a thread of something remains still.
하오나, 주인님이 제게 전해주시길.
Yet my master tells me
지난 세월간
that she has tended to you enough through all the time that has passed.
그자가
Tended
나를
to me?
요시히데,
Yoshihide.
족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떻니?
How does it feel to be a living fetter? Fetter?
나는
I'm
바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고
I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside.
다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며
No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are.
내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게
I
되었구나.
wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the declinations of wings and back streets.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
I don't understand what you mean.
모르겠니?
You don't.
고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸.
You don't. I'm saying I did not endure my grueling life only to be trapped here as your nurse father.
요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니?
Well, what do you make of it, Yoshihide? Sniffle.
뚝 그치거라. 뭘 잘했다 오는 건지.
Stifle your crying. What makes you think you had the right to shed tears?
울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만.
If anyone has a reason to cry, it is me.
너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
Oh, hydrate. Ever since you were pushed into my care, not a day has passed without me wanting to cry. My knees. Mother, I straight to my knees.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라.
Keep your bawling out of my sight. Thank you for the hydrate.
더럽게 훌쩍거리기는 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데.
Snotty, sniveling brat. Disgusting. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow dullard.
다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴.
Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits.
차라리
Maybe if you had a leg ripped from you.
그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도
And you'd also taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어.
That woman. was the one who hated me the most.
자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
She blamed me for her fate.
하지만 요시히데
Yet
그 덕으로 인해
in the end, Yoshihide, it is thanks to her
그대가
that your master of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree, enough to parry both this humble blade of mine and that brute's sword. The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshu.
무건 인연이 있는 건 알겠지만 이건 기회야.
Yeah. Ryoshu? I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance.
저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때
Let's pull out while they're busy fighting each other.
가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지. 어?
We need to go after the one who swiped the golden bow, yeah?
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어. 허나 지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
Whereabouts are unknown. This is indeed our chance to get away. No, that's bad. I need to like lock in on their fucking voices, gang. Or whereabouts are unknown. However, this is our chance to hide away from here. We made our escape through another route while the ring and the pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
The technique he used, was that hers? The pinky nurse father? Yeah.
도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맛부터 보니 알겠더군.
It was one of my gouged out memories, but flashing blades with him reawakened it.
아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지.
The nurse fathers wanted me to learn every single one of their techniques.
소짓죠.
That pinky woman too.
놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로
She sure
자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다.
She sure hated me, alright, but that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew.
더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록.
Probably to make me a more prolific, more efficient killer.
그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
And that's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spiderwebs. Get fucked, guys. She just walked out. It's that easy.
세상에 내증이라는 형태가 생각보다도 많은 것 같아.
Well, love-hate can play out in all sorts of ways, I guess.
기억은 그대가
Your memories.
직접 도려낸 것이요.
Did you heal them away yourself?
그래,
Yeah.
내 손으로.
With my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments. When she sliced off the pinky nurse finger's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw on Ryoshu's face was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다
Every time I draw this blade and cut something,
같이 베어진다.
I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind.
내 머릿속도. 그래서 나는
That's the reason I didn't
이
want to use
검을
this blade.
휘두르고 싶지 않았어. 하지만
But had I not done so, they would have taken her away from me
나는
for
그
good.
자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lee Haing's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the pinky nurse father's tongue. My blood,
내 피가 섞였고
my ward, my
내가
daughter.
기른 내 딸이다.
Lee Haing said she's still there, in the House of Spiders.
그래,
Yeah,
나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는
a place only I
그
know,
무 안에 있다.
in a safe that nobody else can find. What was your daughter to you? Don't see why I should play coy at this point.
단
The
하나뿐
one and only precious thing.
소중한 존재. 그것뿐이다.
She's all I have.
내가 가진 거.
We gotta go on vengeance quest, I suppose, now. We gotta win. Even without our memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such a certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지.
Right.
알고 있다.
I know that. She's even smiling slightly. This is terrifying. We're killing a lot of people for this. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. Golden bow, it's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Yeah, Dante. What the fuck is this? Huh? This probably that flashed for like a second. Oh, we gotta fight. Children 2. Oh, that's a lot of peculium. You know, thinking about it, I am still underleveled, so that's unfun. Alright, gang. Wow, 1 level under. So upset.
몸이 끓어오르는군.
주군께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군.
Alright, you fucking rats. You wanna fucking perish horribly?
사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Yo.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
I mean, at least Bunny Ryoshu is good for this. I cannot wait for what bullshit reveals they're gonna do. How are you losing if you're still 3? Gregor, I can't believe you fumbled that. Average Gregor moment. I can't believe you would do such a fucking thing, Gregor. Yeah, do that. Tank that for us.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Surely you can light them on fire, Greg. Gregorian, you are a disappointment. He's been a disappointment to me since Canto 1.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나.
He's not gonna get any better.
좋은 움직임이로구나.
I, in fact, do not believe in him.
받아볼 텐가.
숨통 끊기.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Fire Fist still maintaining his own, at least.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
We gotta believe in the Fire Punch. Ew, it's one of those grody bastards. Here, that one. Let's see. Yeah, surely Gregor can handle that one, right?
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비.
Rude. I wonder if we're going to get to do some fights with the other gangs, because they also got separated. I'm gonna guess probably not, because we are supposed to sort of play the role of Dante commanding them, and they're not the grandest of palios. Yeah, you guys killed that one.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비.
Yeah, they also have no. Yeah, they also don't have IDs, so that would be baseline. But they have Otis, my highest level baseline. He'll be fine. They're just raw dogging. Damn. Thank goodness we had the weakest sinner with us. He really needed that help. Alright, I'm not even gonna like bother. Alright guys, just fucking jump him. Imagine if Yi Sang had the raw dog this place alone. That would have just been sad.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Rayer's doing his little best. The new hires. Game? I'm assuming that was a glitch of some sort. New hires. Enter. Yes. And will corrode. We continue towards the corridor full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식이 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
Here's hoping we come across someone still conscious, like Miss Alyssa.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
Ow! You just stepped on my hand, mister.
아이고,
It's my bad.
아니고.
Wait.
생존자였나 지금?
Was that a survivor speaking just now? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed underneath the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
Are you alright? I don't... What the fuck are you wearing? I'm not. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here so long, but nobody showed up.
동안 이러고 있었는데 지나가는 사람도 없었고.
Okay, you already have like an ID, alright? I know what you are. Vaguely. I vaguely know what you are. I don't know who you are. I know what you are. Who'd you fucking kill for that, Chote? I'm not. It hurt so much, so I've been waiting here so long, but nobody showed up.
같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기 10분 전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠? 서로 이름도 알려줬는데.
I was chatting with this person next to me just to stay conscious, but then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. He's even exchanged names.
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는 상태군.
You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped.
네?
What? It's just raw. Yeah. Yes, finally, listen up, damn fellas. Get your talons out. We'll be fighting the night away. There's no more feed left. Oh my god. Just like, wait a second. I've heard that. Oh. The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes.
눈치채셨군요.
You got me.
아무래도 이런 상황에서 밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지 도란도란 이야기를 나누는 건.
Chit-chatting about food we'll eat once we get out. We'll slowly being crushed by the debris on top of us.
너무 죽을 사람 같지 않습니까?
I mean, you know what happens to characters who say, once we survive this, last who we find today. Syndicates. Lots of syndicates. And monsters. It'll be fun. You know what happens?
그래도
I want me some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this.
치즈가 들어간 샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요.
And a sandwich too with lots and lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi? Like a fun fight. It will be. They're becoming self-aware. I don't believe. I'm really not trusting in Ravi's survival.
꺼내줄까?
Need a hand?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Yes, please. Man, he's not the Korean bowl cut even. Very corporate. Let's just get them out. I won't die. Yeah. You won't die. Yeah, no, you won't. With the center's help, the two employees who were trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리
They're not in intervallo, so they're not safe. Just my left leg. I'm good besides that. Ouchie.
오른쪽 팔이 부러진
I
것
think
같긴 한데 이 정도는 아몬드랑 생선을 많이 먹으면
Ouchie, I think
며칠 만에 금방 붙을 거예요.
I think I broke my right arm, but give it a few days of lots of almonds and fish, and it should be good as new.
꼭 꺼내주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 소라라고 해요.
Thank you for getting us out of here. I'm Sora.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다.
We get to live another day. Thanks. You can call me Ravi.
그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
By the way, may I ask which department you're from?
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어?
Huh? Haven't seen us before?
왜 저번에 그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
We were here for the checkup last time. I should practice a German accent for Drager.
저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
Oh, we're new hires. This is our first day of work. Imagine this being your first fucking day. What a... That's truly the lobotomy corporation experience. You know, you get your new fucking agent and good chance he'll die.
신입?
New hires?
예, 최근 엔케팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요. 오늘이 채용된 인원들이 처음 출근하는 날이었습니다.
What a spectacular first day. Yes, there were new job postings for the LCE's Ectaflin refining department. Today's day one for us new hires.
인수인계해줄 LCE 연구원분을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
We're on our way to see the researcher who's supposed to handle our onboarding, and then this happened.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
This deer, it's my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. How did you get trapped under this debris?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이오?
Pray tell, how did you get trapped under the debris? Thank you, Yusang, for saying what I wanted to say.
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요.
Well, I was just walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit. I'm always a total klutz once I have something in my mind. I can't multitask at all.
생기면 다른 일을 못 하고 계속
이해하오.
I can relate.
연구자랑 대체로.
I can relate. Researchers oft sink into the fathoms of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes. I had this idea for an ego gear experiment. I couldn't move on without first getting it sorted out in my head.
이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못 하겠더라고요.
이고 장비.
Ego gear, you're saying?
손목에 찬 그 족쇄를 말하는 것이오.
Might you be referring to that shackle around your wrist?
맞아요.
That's right. It's
불편하긴
the
해도
wieldiest, but it's one of.
저만의 에고예요.
But it's my one and only ego.
푸념이
Cut
길고
the fluff and get to what
다음에
happened
일어난
next.
일부터 설명해라.
죄송해요.
Sorry, it happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor, and people started running. And that's when the ceiling collapsed.
사람들이 도망치더라고요. 그때 천장에 내려앉았어요. 제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
If only I hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble.
다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 드물었을 수도 있어. 침입자들도 습격해서 적지 않은 인원들이 죽었거든.
I wouldn't go as far as to call you lucky, but getting trapped under the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who are attacking the facility. They already killed a lot of people.
네? 그 사이에 그런 일이...
What? While we were trapped?
유감이라는 말밖에는 해줄 수 있는 것이 없구려.
My condolences. I regret I have no further words to give.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는
Were you able to find any other survivors?
스물 남짓 있어.
An approximation of 20 remains.
남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
As fortune should have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup.
다행이군요.
That's a relief.
그대는
And you,
괜찮은 것이.
are you certain you're well? It's quite remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remains so composed in the face of such crises.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다. 설마 입사하자마자 이런 일이 생길 줄은 몰랐지만.
We get trained for situations like this, so I wasn't entirely unprepared, just never thought something like this would happen on day one.
대단한 걸.
Still, that's pretty impressive for a new guy. I don't trust this.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
In any case, where were you headed?
우린 승강길 찾고 있었어. 대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데.
Right, we were looking for the elevator.
확신은 없어.
I think it's somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure.
승강기 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요.
Oh, the elevator.
가도 될까요?
I know where it is. Could I come with you? Lead the way. These components.
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의 소리인가요?
I hear voices from the other end of the radio. Is it your team? Call's breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야. 나머지 인원들은 잘하고 있으려나?
Seems we've gone past the transmission radius. I wonder how the others are faring.
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면.
I hope I can get an update on my colleagues as well.
동감입니다.
I'm with you on that. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried to the elevator's direction. Welcome, interns, to your first day. We're having a crisis. Most of your new co-workers you were excited to meet, dead. On the upside, lots of new positions will be opened up for you. Lots of new positions, dang.
사냥감인가? 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Come on. It'll be a great time.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다.
This one?
나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
How about we just double up? Favored, unopposed. Oh, Gregor, stop being. Do this.
흑수묘, 뜀박질 준비.
We'll be fine. You know, I could probably make a slightly better team, but this is funnier though.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
주군께서 너희에게 거는
Hey
기대가.
guys, wouldn't you like your new promotion? It'd be a great time.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지
Ryoshu,
말고
kill that guy. I don't know what it takes, but I want you to kill him. Okay, get rid of it. Alright. Do this. That's Fire Fist? Oh yeah, we're killing that guy, definitely. Okay, yeah, this is way better. Get more sanity. Win those clashes. We're just doing a fucking this is the equivalent of a Lux, man. I know they've added in a new thread Lux. I just only did the daily. I only did the old one for once, so I can get save the boxes to see how much the new one gives.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더
It's probably just 12 thread, but it never hurts to have more thread. Maybe one day when I stop being so poor, my account will be a little bit better. Help. No. Now, how have you guys' experiences been with the new Canto so far? Have you been suffering? Either emotionally or gameplay wise. What do you think you suffered more from? Is there a dungeon in part 2, or is it going to be a part 3 dungeon? Oh my god, the one guy just won't die, huh? We're sitting in, he's gonna do it. These guys have got to die now. I'm bored of them. After doing like a fucking mirror dungeon with just this fucking guy this last week, it's just like I've gotten so used to all his animations already, man. He can go in a nappy space. I need to figure out who I'll do a next mirror dungeon solo with so I can feel something again. I wish there was no dungeon. I hate dungeons. There's a dungeon. Oh great. Well, you know, that's how I know this is going to be a long stream. Okay, deal with that one. Deal with this one. Horse kill that one. And you two can kill that one. I hope. I just really don't want there. Oh, you just I never said there's a dungeon. I just really want there to be. I just really don't want there to be a dungeon. I see. I suppose that's understandable. Alright, Ryoshu killed him. Oh, we're no, that's not great. We got a few more attacks than would be nice. Someone, okay, Ryoshu, you can deal with that one. There's gonna be a dungeon. After all, our glorious director would never let us go without a dungeon, after all. Oh yeah. Yeah, do that. Handle that. Kill that. Everyone else beat that thing to a fucking inch of its life. We got 3 S3s on it. There's no way so we got 2 S3s, but that should be enough. 1 was enough. Never mind. Well, I mean, I was right, but still, I was just like, damn. Fire Fist didn't even get a chance. Yeah, when making done is 9% repetitive fights and 10% story. I don't know. Say there's a lot of story in the last 2 Canto dungeons.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Audience, I don't like what that looks like. Fucking is just like, oh, the dungeon's only 2 hours, gang. 6 hours later. What was that about it being 2 hours? How's the others?
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
These components should cover what we need for the repair.
무전기 소리가
The transmissions are getting harder to make out.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
Not surprising considering how far the distance between the teams have grown.
그리고
And the survivors. I nary a 1 in this sector. I see nary a 1 in this sector, regrettably.
그 역시도
Again, hardly a surprise.
시체의 형태만 봐도 알 수
The state of the bodies is there for all to see.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고 파우스트도 생각합니다.
Faust believes there's no feasible way to aid them under the present conditions. So it doth appear verily, 'tis thee who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면
There,
되겠네요.
now we just have to get back to the facility management room. Why'd I do a girl voice for Sinclair? Why'd I do one of the girl voices for Sinclair? I got so distracted by fucking Heathcliff sliding to the other side like that.
그래. 이 복도만 지나치면 되겠지.
Alright, it should be just past this corridor. What the fuck are you doing, Heathcliff?
조숙은 산만하게 돌아다니며
Assistant. Assistant, pacing around distractedly and stretching one's head out cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 라고 말하는 것도 금지되어 있다는.
Oh, also, frowning and cocking your head like that and blurting a at the screen are all likewise forbidden. Confusion is forbidden in this facility. If you're confused, lie and hide it.
느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고.
No. I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off. Something is definitely off if Heathcliff is fucking saying it. You should listen to him.
야,
Oi.
그대로 멈춰.
Stop.
나가지 마.
Don't go out yet.
뭔가 있어.
There's something outside. Ew, I hate him. The robot stuff's kinda cool, but the meat sword, I don't like the meat sword. Disgusting.
아니, 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켜서.
Or perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand.
이래야 좀 더 낫겠다.
Yes, that's much better.
진짜네요.
You're right. We'd have run straight into him had we left the room.
이때까지 상황을
Based on the
미뤄봤을 때
circumstances we have faced thus far,
레피츠를 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
it's reasonable to conclude that this individual's affiliation lies with the ring.
아비. 카론을 납치한 놈처럼 어마무시하게 세다는 거네.
Nurse father has to be dead strong like the lass who nicked off with Charon.
자네들.
Yes.
지난 모노리스
You
실험에서
people,
나를
where's all that comment you had when you
그
beat the
기생을
daylights out of me
기억하나?
during the monolith experiment? You guys kicked my ass before when I was distorted. What's this? Why am I not putting it like that?
뒤틀림을 패는 거였고. 아니, 패는 게 아니라 아이씨 아무튼.
Oi! Am I not putting it like that? You'll give people the wrong idea. Besides, we have beaten the daylights out of your distortion. Well, not exactly beating. Bloody hell, you get what I mean, yeah?
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다.
The extent of the physical trauma sustained by the corpses on display indicates that the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal.
파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히 분리된 상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다.
Faust does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante.
인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점의 전투는 무의미한 소모전일 뿐일 터.
As usage of identities is not among our options, engaging the enemy will only serve to deplete our numbers.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한
With so little information on the enemy.
만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면
Sustaining a lethal injury we have no means to treat will
will
make it the manager Estfire behold the cold, lifeless form of Yon Sinclair upon their return. You're fucking Sinclair. That's so fucking mean, Don. The cold, lifeless form of Don Quixote too. The fucking thing Sinclair would die.
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면
Boss, if he keeps lingering in the corridor,
곤란하군.
let's find a problem.
문제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
Probably run into him on our way to the facility management room. Boy.
너 그 망가진 설비인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
Boy. How long do you reckon you're going to take to fix the naked device or whatever it is?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 것을.
Given that the attack resembles a facility sabotage, I'll need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction. I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage. And even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order. Damn it, Martin.
마튼, 표준 모형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
Damn it, Martin. Didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy redistributors are a nightmare for maintenance?
연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
Oh, you're the one who designed this sector of the research facility, boss.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 걸세.
That must have been during the week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I made the most of the limited time I had back then.
시간을 끌거나
Fucking
없을까요?
God, this sucks. Didn't I tell you to do better? Boss, you did this. Oh, I must have been under a lot of stress. I did the best I could. The little rat. Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time or lure him away?
대여섯 가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면.
I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options. Though if I were to recommend one,
저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라니.
we have her take off those shoes. Yeah, take off. You gotta release. You have to free the grippers, Don. You have to free the grippers to defeat the enemy. We need the win, finally. If it's that bad, you know, maybe the option is to free the beast.
뭐?
Whoa.
너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
What? After all that mess you went through?
너희는 인격을 사용하지
About your access.
지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로 추정되는 저자를 제압하거나 죽일 다른 방도가 없지 않나.
Your access identity is the only viable combat option is my ego gear. And its chance of defeating or killing that man who is likely a maestro of the ring is hardly promising.
필요하다면
If need be, I shall step for. I'll do it.
내가
돈키호테 씨?
Don Quixote?
난 반대다.
I haven't it.
지금보다 더한
We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we?
그 냄새 나는 신발
And sure, I thought about yanking off those stinking shoes a fair few times. No, we can't do that to her, can we? I have said this time and again, Rocinante's self-cleaning function is always active. Let us put such matters aside. I like how they have to, they finally have to point out that yes, the shoes clean themselves. They're not rank in there. God. The magic shoes self-clean. Alright, you know, that's so fucking funny.
혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건
I'd rather chew relying on my blood fiend powers, yet we are left with no recourse.
그리고
And I have faith in you, faith that my companion shall bring me back again. We needed Virgilus last time. Okay. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Mr. K-Corp.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은 기각하죠.
Long ring, I think. About seconds, Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected.
여러 이유가 있지만
But there are several reasons to discourage the idea.
돈키호테 씨는 로시난테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
Chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
We believe her unbound power to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle. According to the test results, she demonstrates combat abilities that were... It's not that she's not weak, it's that we're just replacing one problem with another problem.
아니요.
No.
돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다.
No, having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However,
그 흐름은
that flow would be a choice that distracts Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden bows.
멀어지는 선택이고 설령 신발을 벗더라도
And even if we were to entertain Honan's suggestion,
관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision. Either Don kills the ring guy first, or the sinners. Exactly. She'll take off the shoes, and you know, wait. It's not like they can, you know, stop her afterwards. Now, we don't have Mr. Red Gaze here to you know, put her back in the sleepy time.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
Hold on, this is all happening too fast. You've really got to start elaborating on stuff.
단적인 예를 들자면
An illustrative example. In the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindreds and blood bags with abandon,
피주머니를 늘린 경우 관리자님이 시계
there's a possibility that she will be unable to return to her current self no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound. The sinner cannot be restored by a manager's power. It is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden bows in this world. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that. They could just take off her shoes and go hide in the corner. It's like a bomb. It's like disarming a bomb. Everyone else would have to go really hide, and then take off her, and then, you know, one person would have to. No, they can. No, wait. She can take off her own shoes. Yeah, no, they don't have to go hide. And, you know, Don goes out in the hallway and just like, "Hey, Mr. Man, can you wait there? I gotta take off my shoes." Sashiak.
알겠네. 기각. 이해했네. 다음 안으로 넘어가지.
You know, you gotta free the grippers, so I could kill you. I understand. Rejected it is. Let us move on to the next agenda.
괜찮은
Thou sure of this? We possess no means
저자를 이길
fitting means.
마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서
Art thou sure of this? We possess no fitting means to strike that villain down.
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률 노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on the odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
At least they didn't fucking lampshade it. They actually explained it. Whatever plan you got in mind, do it quick. I don't see pinky shoes wanker right now, but...
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 맡은 일과
As for plan B,
마치는 걸세.
I buy us some time while you people help Martin with repairing the device.
이 충격진의 에고
I
장비를
raise the
감옥으로
attunement level,
끌어오면
the shock centipede's
심장이
ego
멈춰도
gear.
한동안은 움직일 수 있지.
When I raise the attunement level, the shock centipede ego gear, I should be able to move for a while even after my heart has ceased to function.
전투를 몇 번 치러서
I'm not exactly in top shape after all these fights, but
운이 좋다면
with luck on our side, I might
고압전류로 기절시키는
even be able to
것도
knock
노려볼
him
수
unconscious
있지
with high enough voltage.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨.
Says the bloke who probably hasn't even been in a proper brawl ever.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면
You've fought adversaries wearing ego gears before, haven't you? These gears should make for the lack of combat experience. They sort of reiterated that in this fucking world, combat experience is paramount. Fucking looking at the Li Hang fucking fight. Oh, we've brought him down to our level. His level is still too fucking high.
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다.
This ain't an argument. Well, we'll stall him. You worked on repairs. Even if we pop our clogs, Clockhead will come back here sooner or later. They can bring us back. Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right?
네.
Correct.
물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
Correct. The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It's preferable we avoid such a development. Now that's horrible. That's horrifying.
내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데.
Clearly, you're all understanding the amount of firepower I can unleash were I to be fully equipped.
모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠고.
Still, perhaps it's best that you remain uninformed.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
You're coming along too? Not staying back to fix that thing?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
Whoever designed this was frankly did a remarkably subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent.
그렇다는군.
So she says.
엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다네. 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지.
So she says. But to clarify, this isn't second rate. It was the best design attainable in the time, given the time restraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at the moment. The horny bitch has arrived. Hi, Golo. You missed the shoe conversation.
부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하길 고대하지.
I leave this matter to you then. Let us all meet again in the sound form, as we did in our last misadventure. Young Sinclair, art thou well? Yeah, we had to have a whole conversation about taking off her shoes. It was very important to the plot.
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단
I'm
우리가
worried for
먼저
Sinclair
시작하니까.
part 3, bro. God. Oh, God. What horrible thing will happen to him? We'll hold him off first. So if you need a moment to get your head sorted.
아니요.
No. Sinclair, kick in your fucking training, man. You've had your training arc. You've got a bestie now. Damn my naps.
언제까지
I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly.
방황만
Sinclair's becoming a big boy. He can handle it.
방황
Wandering aimlessly. I'm feeling we're about to see something bad. What? What the fuck? What the fuck's happening? Was that a Sinclair POV? Of course. Did he go out by himself? Bloody hell. A gallery that has achieved the magna opera of aesthetics need not bother sending out invitation. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own. Can I punt, Sinclair? You can try. Boy, you reckon you can't you reckon we came all this way just to look at a lot of useless rubbish? Don't know much about this whole art thing. Even I can tell this is the worst bloody expedition I've ever clapped my eyes on. In that case,
우리 관객들께 제가 직접 큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요.
in that case, it seems I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish guests.
요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지
Just as I taught Yoshihide, from kitsch to avant-garde.
고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접.
That fuck-ass song that I kinda like it. With each trend of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat.
마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
A gallery tour narrated by a maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. Ugh. Good fucking luck, gang. Hide and seek. I'm guessing we're going to the other gang with Mr. Middle and his daughter. Yep. Okay, it really feels like that whoever does the fucking VN segments has learned how to slide characters around, and they're having a lot of fun with it in this part. Seriously? You're really gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so it'd be done right when Papa finished his executions.
그리고 나 숨바꼭질 오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데 슬슬 질려.
And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages, but I'm getting bored now. Somehow managed to shake off that nurse father too. Find out how to make the characters cha-cha slide. He's exploiting that. Yeah. Welcome back, Gola. We somehow managed to shake off that nurse father too. This one chased us here all on our own. It's smoking. That smoking pipe you mentioned in your ego, right? Is it not ready yet? It needs some time. Which is why we gotta buy that time she needs. What do you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? What do you think of my workshop? That, which is why we gotta buy the time that she needs. What do you think of my workshop collection earlier? I'll be generous this time and let you put them to use. How about that?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군.
You mean that collection of too tricky to be useful weapons. You certainly a talent for impracticality.
수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수는 있어도.
Perhaps it's in a.
공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
Perhaps it's an impressive assortment from a collector's point of view, but in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you're better off fighting with bare hands.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
Look, I had zero idea things would blow up this bad out of a mess, alright? Just wanted to show off a bit since we were finally meeting the LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique hard-to-get babies.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
That one there.
I decided to mess with my server.
Oh boy. I hope you're having fun with
It looks good so far.
Nice. Oh, I should have done announcements for the stream.
It didn't set my room ablaze.
Well, that's good. You know what? I gotta do announcements. I completely fucking forgot about that because I was excited. I got too excited. Started early. That was my bad. But I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll take me like less than a minute. Copy. After all, it's what the gang enjoys. The gang will have a great old time. After all, you know, you just gotta be a happy camper. It makes everyone happy. Where is it? Self-promotions? Is that the right one? Or am I dumb? No, that looks like the right one. I get some of the servers mixed up, but you know, it's like that. I just thought I hit the big ones that I like. And also the rat site. If you know, you know.
응? 저거? 저건 메스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드 소드인데? 써본 적 있어?
Me. Okay, go back. There we go, perfect. That's a metal workshop broadsword. Ever used one before? Nay, I was not in possession to obtain and use workshop-made gear, so I'm merely asking for I'm in need of aught to replace my broken Huandao.
방금의 공방에서 한도가 부서져 대체할 것이 필요할 뿐이야.
Huando? I mean,
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지.
I mean,
알라스 공방이랑
I don't mind lending you one, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to Alice's workshop, Metzel is. I am aware.
귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여.
I am aware. Often you speak of how the weapons dart around as though they have grown wings, dragging the wielder about. Yeah? Worry not. I'm quite confident in the art of swift blade. Asalsa must never loosen her grip on the blade, though her very arms be torn away.
알았어.
Okay, jeez! Ezra gets bullied yet again. Reinforcements might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건
I know Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager, but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet?
답신이 없군.
No response, so let's do the transmission.
영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던
God damn. Damn it, even with the executive manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right. You consider Marisol unreliable? No, that's fucking mean. Gregor, I can see.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도
Hey,
있잖아.
might just be a bad radio signal. Take it easy.
아, 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아?
I'm getting sick of playing along with this kitty nonsense, dragging me into this hide and seek crap. You guys are the real bullies here. You know what? You know that?
딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지?
I'll count to 10 and not a second more. Got it?
8, 90 찾는다.
8, 9, 10, here we go!
이제 어떡하지? 아까처럼
Luring her to another distortion or abnormality would be the best bet. It was effective enough to stall the nurse father too. A few hours ago. LCA reconnaissance? What happened to you, man?
이건
Would you look at that?
오! 아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야?
Yeah, it's like, Gregor, I understand. You say it can be lacking. Ryoshu at worst will ignore Dante's orders, but Marisol, yeah. Marisol, unreliable? Nah. Oh, Papa! I thought you finished them all off, or did you leave these for me? Oh.
저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데? 혹시 각성 같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어. 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서.
Huh? Aren't these the guys you wrecked earlier? Oh, is this like some kind of 11th hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Impossible Comeback 3, epic return from death.
그런 거면 뭐 한 방에.
So what? It'll only take a single blow to. What? Ah!
신경증, 히스테리.
Neurosis, hysteria.
전기의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지.
Distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity. The human thunderbolt.
시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
Thought it'd be sufficient to buy us some time. Ah, these corpses.
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 게 아니군. 딸내미, 저거 보이나?
Oh, these corpses, they're not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that? Oh, see what? I don't see anything.
안 보이는데.
You don't? Really don't see it?
안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만.
You really don't see it? Shucks, kiddo, you gotta work hard if you want to be a sharp of Yoshihide. How dare you be mean to your fucking daughter like that?
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저놈이 움직이면서 시체에 전기를 흘려놓고 있잖아.
Now open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple flash? It's that thing there, bouncing around and pouring electrical currents into the bodies.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군.
His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance.
모제스 씨, 퇴로 확보 끝났어요.
Moses, we've secured the escape route.
그러면.
Yes, in that case.
팀장님!
Team leader! Dirty reflexes for someone dressed like that shabby. That dress is that shabby. She actually blocked that. It was eyes on me to take the time to observe his form.
이 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
Aftershock had quite the force. Lady Team Leader, are you unharmed? Thanks to you, yes. Let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to staunch the bleeding. Let's fall back post haste.
야, 너희 어디가?
Hey, where do you think you're going? The human thunderbolt.
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네.
Clingy bastards. Looks like they'll keep coming till I kill that sparkly bastard. Princess, go ahead and chase her down. Rat, for real? Can I finally finish them off? You bet. Papa's got some tying up to do here. Let's see. My little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book, special clause on the House of Spiders, Article 1, Paragraph 12, applied in entirety. Wait a minute. Are these clowns that jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupon? Man, just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half. Ricardo mention. Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted upon my daughter's hands, that's complete and total extermination. Back to the present. Another round. The middle never forgets, gang. Judging from the ones freed from containment and the traces of its state entities I saw on my way here, we're in no position to be picky about our options. What other options do we have?
환상체에 대한
I'd much rather have formulated a plan around the distortions delivered to the LCU with our own hands than use the abnormalities. It's not an option for us at the moment.
그렇다면
That in
남은
mind,
한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다.
essentially down to one option. Current plan.
공허한 손짓.
A hollow beckoning, nostalgia and constriction, and then absorption. Wait, you don't mean...
그래.
Yes.
새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체.
The abnormality whose vein never released their hold until its pure white body of cotton is the... No! The bleed preacher! Will make them face the drenched Dysomon. No! Not the cotton! Ooh. Shock Centipede. Clear within 10 rounds. Are we fighting? Are we in the boss rush yet again? Oh, 57. I don't think so. That's not enough to get me to level up. Huh? That's an abnormality. Shock Centipede, was it? That's the same enemy we repeatedly encountered during our passages through the dungeons and the Refraction Railways Manager. Easy peasy. You could solo this Mare Assault, which means we already know how to defeat it. Though our means of dealing with this may mirror last time prior. Dante complacency would ill serve us. Yeah, that's just the director being like, we made it harder.
이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있으니
The current disorder permeating this place, 12 off deterrents, may fail to function reliably.
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 아, 소라 씨, 라비 씨는
Yeah.
알겠지?
So we gotta stay sharp during the fight? I get it. Sora, Ravi, get behind me, okay? Man. If only we didn't have like a if only we didn't have a center, an ID for Don Quixote that mysteriously has the same the same chains and lockup like Sora here. I wonder who she could be working for. Very smart director, Chan. Okay, there's literally not much of an option here. Why are you using that one? You're too slow. How about you get your fucking horse mode on, okay? There is not much other options, but go. Coil up. He's like a coconut, alright gang? You just hit it really hard.
옳다.
We're gonna light him on fire. Surely he won't like that, right?
숨통 끊기. 병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
When people thought we'd be safe from Rotano because of the middle nurse father. God no. Okay, all horrible. And oh, he's too fucking slow. This is gonna suck, huh? Can't even ego spam. This is truly awful. Rhaegar, which ones do you have to clash? Oh, you're of course you're struggling. This one. Are you being targeted by any of them? No, you're secondary. So do this one. Ryoshu does this one. Too many. Not. The horse is too slow. We can't stop all of them. Don't die. No, roll better. It's just gonna be. Oh no.
잠깐만 기다려라.
I don't think this is gonna be a good time. You know what? I take back. He's estimating it perfectly. Project Min, my fiance. I take that back. I take he's estimating it perfectly. The gang will be fine.
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지만.
I know I should read, but will I?
부상자를 챙기지.
Any new passives? No. He's struggling. Bulk up, my man. Seems to be storing electricity in the balls. Okay, now we're getting some sanity. Come on, you can win again. Come on, guys. We can handle it. Light it on fire, Drager. Oh, Drager.
힘이 생겼군. 내올 건가?
Another Drager W. I mean, not W. Another Drager L.
부상자를 챙기지.
What's the other one? The horse can take a hit. All right. He can take a hit.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤.
Well.
즐거운
I don't think we're winning the first attempt. You know. Well, it'll be fine. It won't be fine. Alright, Gregor. You can Fire Fist. It'll be fine. The Immortal Snake, yes.
일기당천.
Gregor, you can win 50-50.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Ow.
저질렀나?
Well, luckily he decided to take a little break. And not hurt our lad. I should honestly just restart the fight. But I'm no coward.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Defeat that one. Then which one's hitting him? Okay, Horseman, go here, block. The horses don't have to take a hit, and then we're done. Lantern. Maybe, you know, maybe a little bit of the leveling, but do I truly? Doth I? It is not a big enough difference. There we go. We could have done more than that, man. Okay, we lost the horse, but man, 6 HP. Yeah, they think. Okay. Doesn't matter. You know, all that matters is we keep our man alive. Gregor, you're next on the chopping block. Surely you can take a hit, Gregor. You had one job. I'm just doing this so I can get a good look at our team.
주군께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Yeah, Mr. Centipede, man. How about you take a break? That's 3 attacks on our man. Oh. He ain't making it, but it's fine. The benefits. Fucking fine. I'll swap off a Fire Fist. I'll swap off. Yeah, okay. Defeat. I'm cooked. I'm doomed.
단도직입적으로 묻겠다. 내 목숨을 살릴 만한
Again,
정보는 없나?
let me in.
혹은 그에 상응하는 금액을 말해라.
Let's see. What are you fucking weak to? Okay. It wants us to use blunt. Slash is not great. Clear order. So, we do not want a slash team. Anything other than slash. Blunt would be better. So, I'll take him. What are our Ryoshu options? Red eyes. Do I care to level up? Do I even care to? I mean, it'd be good a possible up tie would also be helpful, most likely. I'm sort of lacking in the Yi-Sang options department, boss. Sir, level up your sinners! I'm out of materials, alright? I can level up 1. That's what I can do. I can level up 1. I'm poor, alright? My gang is poor. The horse will stay. The horse can tank it. Do you have lunacy? Of course I have lunacy. I can gamble. Oh, that's an admiralty shot. Oh right, stip. I've won against worse. I have won in worse setups. Use 300 or so and get some tickets. Gross.
어디까지 버티나 보자고.
승부처다.
옳다.
I might uptie Red Eyes. I'm not a big fan of Red Eyes, but it does the job. I mean,
주군께서는 사소한
unopposed.
실수를
Who's his
칠잡지
targeting?
아니하시니
Oh, Mr.
너무
Salt.
긴장하지 말고 임하게.
집중 중이다.
Neutral. Yeah, please win, Mr. Salt.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Yes, Gregor. Make it feel the pain. Uh-oh. Well, that was bad. How do you not like her? She's strong as fuck.
적군의 함정인가?
물려라.
She's already dead.
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
I don't know. I tried running multiple like you know, mirror dungeon teams. That was a bad fucking turn. Okay. She didn't survive. Yeah, she died. She died horrifically.
패배의 이유를
Alright.
저장된 영상을 관찰하며 복귀할 수 있으니 나쁜 수학은 아닐
Yeah.
것입니다.
Get your uptie. You need evade badly. And we'll even spend a few tickets, get her up a level. There we go. 1K threads. Why? Season update. That's all the threads I got from opening my crates. From when the season swapped over. My cap is at thread, you know, decent amount of threads. Very poor on the vouchers. Very poor on the vouchers. I mean, I have modules, but do I want to spend them all now? Mr. Streamer, have you ever thought that you might possibly have a skill issue? No. Here's some lunacy for tickets. God, no. Lunacy is for gambling only. You know, I'll gamble for the dawn. Why would I gamble for tickets? I have threads, I have energy. How dare you, Golas? Use them. True.
And over your energy.
You want me to use my energy? I need to level up my little sinners. I beat Ricardo with a dog shit team. I could beat fucking a shock centipede with a mid team. Yeah. Mr. Streamer, you from 55 to 60, you only need 15 tickets. You do fuck. No. No. The sword Dolo. That's not the same, bro. It's too rich. It never was. It's easily the same. I didn't even cheese fucking Retardo. I just hoped and prayed. Wait, we could do a bleed team. Kind of. We could kind of do a bleed team. Let's see. I gave him gambling insurance. I was the only like fucking 3-0 character I used in the fight to beat Retardo was in player, by the way. All the other ones were 2-0s. Like I used Yuri Faust and T Corp Radia. And then LCCB fucking Ishmael. It was a bad time. I was playing through the game way too fast. I didn't have options. This team though, this is options.
자,
흑수, 오필등.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
저건
Yeah, you might be fished, Dolo. I'm sorry. I will beat the fucking centipede creature. Go for it, my creatures. How fucking dare you, Ryoshu? Use this one. That's a bad one. Get more the fucking penance. I could kind of do a bleed team, maybe. I do, you know, we have Bloodfiend, Rigger, and Cassetti. Yiseng's my odd one out. Alright, he's the last center I had that got anything fucking good. Mr. Streamer, I'm streaming it dry. Why? What's wrong? Bro, I started this game with thumb salt. When I started this game, the in player and Wild Hunt were out. I did not have. I got G Corp Gregor as like my first 3-star character, and I rolled him twice. The game punished me, alright? I worked with a suboptimal team for a very, very long time. Okay, I'll be back. Nap time. I'm trying to beat up these false arachnid, alright? You should know that scorpions are better.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다
Alright.
움직임이 더 좋구나.
Horse. Neutral. Okay. I am in the belief that every team is suboptimal at your hands. How dare you? How dare you? No, that's fucking rude.
Zyla, can I kill Golo?
No, not yet. You can have the mace ready though. Yes. I'm multi-streaming. I just can't put the chats together because Twitch's rules are lame and gay. Just dodge. Just dodge that one, man. Can't kill me. Fucking me, not yet. Okay, I'm gonna go there. Yeah, we have funny redeems if you want to cause me to suffer more. I spent 4 hours fighting Retardo. I will say that when I fought him before. Please! Please! Ryoshu's dead. Ryoshu's fucking dead again. Ow. He got hit. No, she's alive. And everyone's targeting the haunts, so, the Ryoshu, please, get some goods. Alright, tank up, Mr. Horse. I regret saying she is strong plus. No wait, no, I had I used G-Court Gregor in the Retardo fight. I just remembered. I just also forgot that He's so fucking pathetic as a character. I don't even count him as a 3-star. All right, he's fallen so far behind. Uh oh.
주군이라면 메웠을 거다.
그래. 부상자를 챙기지.
Favored, win your clashes. The horse is on his own. No, not worth it.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Please, please. Okay, okay. Welcome, Clint. Welcome here. Okay, we broke apart. That's good.
Welcome.
Alright. Believe. Ryoshu's grinding up. We're turning this around. When they did the AoE attack, don't worry, we smashed part of its head. We can win.
How can you tell? How do you know?
How do I know? Oh, part of his head is now broken off. And if I open him up, I can see his head health bar is at 0, because it is a disgusting creature.
Maybe I said welcome. Maybe I said welcome. Maybe I said welcome. Who knows?
Hide you at the win the other. Gary loses the other clash, please. Definitely the stool.
적의 팔다리를 끊었군. 이제 전력으로.
Ryoshu spent everything on the fucking stole attack, so lost it. Lost the buffs for the other attack and not beaten up, which is a fucking travesty. Okay, well the two of these are targeting the horse, so which one's targeting her? Please. You're favored. You can win this, Ryoshu. You please, you need to do this. Oh, Mr. Fire Fist. Alright, that's 517. Okay, see, that's better. You guys can handle it. I believe in you. Win. At least we're getting a little bit of healing and sanity gain. Welcome, gnome voice. Raider needs the refuel. Okay. None of these are targeting the Raider, so. Yeah, Raider, deal that one. That. Alright. I don't trust Ryoshu here. I'm gonna be real. I don't want Ryoshu to perish. And he's struggling. Well, he can tank it up, boss. I believe in him. Basically made me proud after going for 90 downs to roll you. Alright. Go. Dart up. He'll be fine. Mostly. Who said we needed level 60 characters to win this? When Mr. Saltman is doing a grand job. 90.
그래서 어떠라는 거지?
Understandable. I basically lost everything in the Art Knights collab. Do this.
Gilo, you sure?
Okay. This should be fine. Look, Gregor's all full health now. We've been healing. Ryoshu, finish the job. Oh wait, I forget. His whole gimmick is that he can't die instantly. Time for him.
그래서 어떠라는 거지?
Yeah, you want to get your stuff. Cringe. Now trying to jump Ryoshu while Ryoshu is down on her oh. Okay, it wants me to defense up. Okay. The target is use the defense still, deal minus 100. Okay. I fucking see what it wants me to fucking do, gang. Defend! He died just like, yay, the immortal face! How fucking rude.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
Is this really just
경계.
tank up the fucking phase? Is this really what this is? Do I just have to keep spamming defense skills? Dodge better. Thrilling fight. He staggered.
그래서 어떠라는 거지?
Alright, well, you know what? Hey, horse. Do that. Everyone else, do this.
일기당천.
승부처다.
유효하군.
Go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Finally. And you guys did have faith in me. For shame.
다른 부서도 벌써 한바탕.
Maybe I'll level up Solemn Lament.
구경할 작품이
Man.
많아졌겠어.
Yippee! Thrilling. Shock Centipede 2, no! Just fight him again! Johnson defeats so popular they made a sequel.
닥쳐라 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
It just feels lore appropriate to make sure to use the same sinners. You guys. Chain battle. Oh.
우선 전황부터 살피지.
Okay.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
I mean, you guys want to do that? These fucking disgusting creatures. Gregor. That was disappointing, man. Imagine losing that many fucking 50-50s in a row. Yeah, I should have did them in a different order. Oh well. Gregor will be fine. We believe in him.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
Yeah.
불가피하다면 술책을 세우는 것이 차선이다.
Dude, if you're struggling, just dodge. Just dodge, bro. It's not that hard. Just don't get hit.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
Pathetic. Get dodged.
참고자니라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Ryder, I don't like the look of that. Greater. Have you considered? Let's see. 916, 311. I think this might be a bit better. Just tank up, bro. Hit him with the elbow smash, man.
옳다.
You're a red coin, son of a bitch. How dare I win a clash? You know what? That's so that's so right. How dare I win a clash? The crabs are hungry. Good luck, game. It appears that the horse is very susceptible to this damage. I know he would rather be running on the racetracks to get to the Armentinen, but you know, he's got to fight here for his life. He'll never see the Kentucky Derby, alright? Do this. Walk up. He's doomed. He's dead. I don't believe in him.
적군의 함정인가?
물려라. 내가
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
Release your Uma. They're not doing so good. Dull Chip, where are you? Greg, did some healing, Gregor. That'll certainly help this fight.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Ah, fuck. He's gonna get staggered. He's not gonna get the heal.
기적해 차려졌지 않나. 거태.
Ryoshu needs to solo, apparently.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
Dodge. Just dodge it, man. Just dodge it. Win the fight. Get your vengeance moment. Miss. Get unzoned. Now you get clubbed to death by Ryoshu, as is your rightful due.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어.
Just kill this guy. Just kill him. He ain't even worth the trouble of picking them individually. Just beat him to death. He doesn't get the respect.
착각하지 마라. 해타, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기
Ego.
내 놈들을
Don't
휘두르.
delude yourself, SFSH. I'm not strong because I wield you. I wield you because I'm strong. True. So true. The contract. Uh-oh. Hydrate? I'll hydrate. Did I not? I didn't clear within 10 turns. I have to go back and do that fight again. Fuck you, game. How fucking dare you? Still no signal? None. None. We got no way to tell how everyone else is faring. Hell, I won't assume the worst. No news is good news, right? Oh, Gregor. Miss Alyssa weighs on my mind. What would we could find a solution before that spiral burrows any deeper?
해결 방법을 찾을 수 있으면 좋으련만.
나선
Spiral?
아,
Oh, that warship-made weapon, right?
말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거예요.
The one that needs a password to unlock. Indeed, a troublesome thing.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
I know the basics behind it, but only the person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it. Oh, that'd be a big help. So, Sora, you're in the workshop gears, huh?
공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
Yes, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired.
제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
Huh?
그러면
And what are you doing in LCE? Shouldn't you be in L?
어이, 신입.
Hey, rookie.
네?
Yes?
시야에 걸리적
You're blocking my view.
뒤쪽으로 빠져.
Back of the line, Stute. Sorry about that. At Ryoshu's brisk order, Ravi shanked back awkwardly, expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yiseng would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back, and casually moved forward to fill his spot. Alright, Sora. I need to talk about me a bit, talk shop. We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you think. But really? Sure, I like talking to people. I do as well. Ravi, was it? You too seem most eager to acquaint yourself with the novel technologies as befits a researcher of scholarly disposition. Hey guys, I want to talk too. Yeah, but you're not like a cute anime girl, Ravi. So you get the back of the line. It's what you get for having that haircut. You and I, together with Dante, ought to exchange our views regarding this. He dragged him away again with the sliding animation, just pulling him back. Someone's really gotten better at using Rimpi. But why? But why? I am pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come, between the three of us, I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in an academic discussion of unfathomable depths. What are you saying? What the fuck are you doing? I found myself suddenly swept into Yiseng's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora. You're all so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me. I like nice people. My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll chew me out again for spacing out and falling behind. Who the fuck asked you, Ravioli? Come on. That's no way to treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up Zod's plans more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind. They must be your leader. You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not a leader material? I'm saying you're more than just a leader. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway. I concur. I thought so. They really are your leader. A leader should be someone you can't quite read. Yes. Can't read the face. It doesn't matter if your clock's ahead. He's plenty expressive. Stooler when the leader's got that mysterious aura. I'm sorry, Dante's lost any chance he's got at having the really aura farm on his own. Oh, welcome back. It is? Is it? What are you getting all shy for? That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously in a fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted. So, you're the leader. TikTok. Scouted, come to think of it. I swear, every time I see Sora, I think, a Finboy. I don't think we'll ever get that lucky. Not yet. Scouted. Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust. Miss Ryoshu, did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust? Yeah? Wait, is Sora a boy or a girl? I think Sora's a girl. And then I think it's she got introduced as a girl. I'm fairly certain. Rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless, as the stats of time have grown over it. I don't think I truly believed what Miss Faust has promised me would come to pass. At least not wholeheartedly. We already did have a Finboy in PM, actually. Which one? Probably in library. I wouldn't count what I see in Botany Corp.
Sora is a woman.
Yeah. Sora is a girl. At least not wholeheartedly. At the time, I thought it was nothing but a far-fetched dream. Had I possessed a little more conviction, perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descent. You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words since the very first moment you boarded the bus. Yes? Wait, is it sort of like the new... Yes, the new... Yes?
I am the bus.
The bus. The slime bus. You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words since the very first moment you boarded the bus. I didn't notice that! What'd you fucking link? What you just... Oh, the in a dream. I need to play that. The very first moment you boarded the bus. Don't you humph?
Hello actually voiced the bus. I love his voice, it's so silly.
Nice. Yeah, Ryoshu came off as the team's loose cannon at first, but turns out she's the one who really had her act together.
And he makes good jokes.
Nice. See what I mean? Kim Ji-hoon perfectly estimated the PM fan intelligence. She really...
The father and son Carrie's video was funny.
Nice. I need to play that game.
Especially with the mother at the end.
I need to watch the newer videos. I haven't watched their stuff in a while. Also, I like how the team loose cannon. If I remember correctly, Ryoshu was one of the first sinners that died fucking for no reason. Alright, got killed by Don Quixote. After, who'd she fucking kill? I think it was Heathcliff and Ishmael. She killed Heathcliff and Ishmael, and then Don Quixote killed her. What is this? Dad and son, cavities. Sir Pelio. Oh, right. Sir Pelio's insane. She killed Heath and Ish before being promptly stabbed to death by it. Yes. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as she were the only one going through the motions. Contract or no, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilus and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted. It's not like I believed it from the start. It was simply that I couldn't not believe it. White hair. This was how she started off. It's remarkable. It's remarkable that the thread didn't snap, that you're still holding on to that single strand. What did you see that makes you say that? The blood from the wounds on you, the wounds you have made and the wounds that were inflicted upon you, form a clear crimson line. That place is a space only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spiderweb, but they will not have, will have no way to unlock it. Let me tell you that you have made the most prudent choice, given your circumstances. She's got those kicks, she's got those Nike shoes on. She's got those big ass fucking shoes on. Yes! I do play Limbus regular. Who sent you? I slashed my way out past the bastards who call themselves nurse fathers. You think I can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that? Yep. Isn't that when Yoshida joined Limbus Company? Didn't play Canto 9? Yes, I believe this is when Faust recruited her.
알고 있습니다.
I am well aware.
당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거슬리는 사람이란 확신이 든다면
I am well aware.
죽이겠죠.
You even carved into your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me, where you decide that I pose even the slightest hindrance to your goal. Faust recruits a lot of people. I mean, it's her company.
이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요.
But now you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open. All that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out.
시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠.
Man, it really is funny seeing how much Yi Sang and fucking Sinclair really held the other sinners back. Also, probably Heathcliff. The wait will come over to span time that isn't too short and too long. I imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial within 5 years. Maybe the golden bow is the friend we made along the way. The wait will cover the span of a time that isn't too short and too long. I imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial within 5 years.
저와 함께 간다면
Come with me, and I'll help you obliterate that house and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years.
수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
A contract then? Who do you want me to kill in return?
나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
Limbus Company kept calling Golden Bow as Golden Dough in my game. You know, it does have a lot of dough involved.
죽이는 게 아니라
Not kill.
구하는 겁니다.
Save.
구한다고?
Save? We gotta bake the golden bread.
죄악을 직면하여
Face the sin.
자아를 구하라.
Save the ego.
당신이
That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company. Dizzying.
어려웠나요?
Was that too difficult for you? How fucking mean. It was just that this is my first SIG in a long while. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래.
Yeah.
그곳 내부.
That place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp Singularity?
그래.
Yeah. I tested it myself many times. The countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up there, somewhere between my shattered memories. That's why I was sure that when the time came, either the House of Spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get me, or they'd follow it back to them. As long as this one strand of memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds, yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Dante, you don't even know what the fucking contract is. We gotta figure out what the fuck you want, Mr. Aspect Man. The contract too. Oh boy, a fight. Alright. I was thinking and maybe we'll bring up Mr. Solemn Lament. Because we need I think what? He also helps with I think SP Gen? Maybe Solemn Lament. Fell Bullet would also be the funny option. But we kinda don't have expendables. I'll be right back, gotta do something before it starts raining. Understandable. Yeah. Ring Sang can hide forever. I don't need him. And maybe. I'll think about it. You.
의뢰로
You.
열려는
Then
수.
you.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Oh fuck.
주군께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군.
You.
최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
대가리.
Don't die.
떼고. 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
Man, zero fanfare on this one, eh? Just the next boss rush. I wish my agents were this competent. I have to reset an entire day whenever they fucking die. Imagine beating all of that part with only 1-3 ID. Yeah. I know that feeling. Alright, horseman, you gotta be a champion. Dodge. He'll dodge. He'll dodge one of those. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Very unfortunate to have a burn ID against the burn fucking Abno. Right here, you're gonna hold us back, buddy. Dodged. 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 Get dodged, idiot.
의도가 뻔히 보이는구나. 하책이다.
방심은 금물이다. 자공.
This tell Dante. Raider is so useful. Raider! Oh, we rolled poorly, man. Oh, God. We have no ego. Oh, we really need to fucking clash that. What's our best option? Hopeless? Hopeless. Hopeless. Or hopeless. This is really bad. Have we got anything here to help us? Does not take bird damage. Okay, Raider is literally the opposite of useful to us. He's actually healing the enemy. Alright, we're going back. Too much of a handicap. Raider is that useless.
감미로운 트럼펫 경고.
Gregor, you're going back into the sleepy hole. We're going to give you a new job.
관리자 놈이 수습하겠다고 또 난리를 피우.
Let's see, what type of damage type does this fucking thing don't like? It's weak to slash. Okay. Okay, Gregor. It's time. There.
찜닭질 시간.
This team will do.
주군께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Horse. He can do it.
일기당천.
Rude.
숨통 끊기.
옳다.
The horse defeated.
숨겨둔 수를
Alright.
드러낸 모양이구나.
Oh, that's not great. Dodge. He in fact cannot do it. Do this. Shield up, boss. Get your horse mode going.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
This is doing way better. Ew. Hopeless. Alright, how do I deal with this? And that our Velocity will use his turn times 2. Okay, maybe. Offset those.
일기당천. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Do that.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
Unless we just somehow staggered him, you know, that would also be great. Nope. Didn't even get a fucking clash in. Very cool.
잠깐만 기다려라. 자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니.
How
이
fucking
승리를
rude.
붙이자꾸나.
Is this winnable? I don't know. I think the horse will probably die. Gregor's definitely kerfucked. Horseman, maybe?
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비.
Bye bye, Gregor. Yep. Clearly, it's only until the shadows are very front of the mouth. Perhaps it. He will reach out to the shadows. Ryoshu. Never burn. All sinners will burn. Dame to Emperor.
내가 수싸움에서 밀렸단 말인가?
드넓은 홍원에 인재만 수천이다. 계책의 방비 또한 그와 같을 터.
맞는 말을 어찌 그리 얄밉게 하는지.
너만 하겠나?
That one. dodge.
일기당천.
I can't use her other one because it does burn, so just heal the blasted. Why did you struggle?
지켜보고 있었지.
Meh. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, now it's Jover.
즐거운 시간이었는데.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Yeah, nope. That was not bueno.
도리어 사냥당한다니.
Not bueno.
역설적인 걸 싫어하는 건 아니지. 뜀박질 시간.
Try beating that with 3 ID. Do this.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
자, 숨통 끊기.
Beat up these horrible creatures. Get blocked.
숨겨둔 수를
There.
드러낸 모양이구나.
We have all of our buffs up, which is very good. This one is the one that needs to go first. Hey, Snake Man. Block up again. Do this.
아직 죽지 마라.
Wings broken. I mean, I still have the VOD where I beat Ricardo with
의도가 뻔히
an abysmal
보이는구나.
team.
하책이다.
Bye, Broken Wing. No!
사고.
I don't trust the gang, so you know I'll give them the best help.
흑수명, 뜀박질 준비.
Please, Ryoshu, please.
잠깐만 기다려라.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Of course, we got staggers.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Yeah.
일기당천.
Maybe I should have just gone for the kill instead. This why BAU. Sinclair translate. Sable. Oh, there goes Redder. Again. Go.
심심풀이는 되는군.
I know what it means. Okay, this is not bad. Win? Win. Flash. Flash?
일기당천.
Maybe we can do it without the bug man fumbling everything.
마음 놓고 열어줬지.
자가당차기로다.
Okay,
흔치 않은
that's 4
기회니
attacks.
이쯤에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
Please win? Damage dealt by this attack is still fixed to 0. Inflict 2 shimmer. That doesn't sound good. Yes, finally.
숨통 끊기.
Can you say rough 2 times? Rough, rough. This is fucking, it's a dog thing. What do you think I am? Fool? Hi, Dizzy. I looked away and I see the boss is still losing. Imagine having the advantage of the disadvantage and you're at this point. That's an age. Do this. I don't want to get hit. Yeah, that'll be fine. You fucking clip that? You rat!
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
유효하군.
Strike it down, my horse. My Uma. Finally! Okay, we beat the boss. Calling me a rat when you just barked? SMH. Yeah! It's better to be a dog than a rat.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는
You will
좋은
not
공간.
enjoy the cheese crumbles. The contract 3, is this another boss rush? Taking you to the vet. No, I don't want to go to the vet. Okay. Marjo agreed. Marjo doesn't know any better, alright? She is a foolish hound. Who doesn't even want to go to the vet herself. She's a vicious beast.
최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
오지 말랬잖아.
Just dodge.
일기당천.
Many things and even more approximate knowledge. Is that so? You can say that all you want. She still doesn't understand the difference between good and bad. If given the opportunity, she will maul a small creature to death. She doesn't even like getting her little pets on her tootsies. She's a vicious creature. Molest creature to death? No. That dog will kill you. If given the chance. It's just a benefit that she is such a small creature. I have to pay a tax every time I go downstairs, else she attacks me like the IRS. A sippy drink. Damn it, Gregor. Nah, I'd prosper. Thank you for the hydrate. A mossy rock whispered to me. It told me you need to drink water. It and that mossy rock knows too fucking much, alright. It needs to learn its place. Go, my sinners.
승부처다.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은
Alright.
움직임이로구나.
Do this. More green. Who doesn't like green? He's about to run out of his serpent hand bullshit. Get some more Gregor. Do this. I can't remember if you played Warframe, but they're giving out the Uma frame piece by piece starting the 14th. The Uma frame? Do they actually have a collab? Or is that just a coincidental name? Yes, she summons haunts. Oh my god. I haven't played Warframe in so long, but it's just like, you know, maybe I'll just play to acquire that, because Warframe is otherwise very incomprehensible. The power of the haunts is ever growing. Gregor, get a fucking kill if you're still 3. I don't like the setup that it requires. It's very cringe. Oh, it's not Uma related, it's a ghost horse? Where's my anime girl?
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더
The Lotus is holding out on us.
죽어라.
She has a hole in her face, that's all you get. Maybe it's doable. Mr. Streamer, why are you using the worst high show, Mr. Gigo? Because we were fighting somebody weak to slash and resistant to blunt, so Fire Fist was the most inferior option. Also heal from fire damage, remember?
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Will of the Precept. Oh god, here we go. Here we fucking go. The index, huh? Clear stage. I don't like that. Alright. Mr. Rodrigo. What? I have the chomper now. We can bring him, We'll bring Mr. Thumb Man for drip, and Uma Man is there forever. Not that. Good luck. Of course, of course.
걸맞는 흑수, 오필두.
Recommended level 60. I'll be fine.
직선으로 질주하겠어.
It's time for the boss fight.
저게 모퉁이만 돌면 승강기예요.
Oh, the elevator's just around the corner. Right, I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Famous last words. Yeah. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. You. The Pinky Nurse father stood in front of the elevator holding the container full of the Golden Bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us. I struggled at level 60 IDs. Can you hear me? I'd rather not. This not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated the signal amplifier for this. Yeah, we read you. Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon. The Golden Bows. Have you found them? Yeah. They're right in front of us. Problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found the woman who swiped the container, waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. O9's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back. Hohenheim. Your voice. Are you alright? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here. Sure, but still, how's the situation there? Best focus on your own situation than mine. Right. At least it's just a single enemy here. We'll manage. Oh, you say that. Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse father. Which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have a better chance. Manage, sure, bro. But that doesn't mean we're gonna be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the Golden Bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times. This doesn't look good. Are you gonna fight her? It seems unavoidable. I could have assisted you had I been supplied with a suitable ego gear. If they're lucky, they'll manage to have someone survive. But it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry. Yeah, small tall. Sora, you have that shackle-shaped ego. You'll be helping them, I assume. Huh? I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together. Well, as you see, one of the assailants got the Golden Bows. But she's not real. But she's really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She'd snuff us out like candles in the wind. How'd you know that? We get it. You and Ravi just stay as far back as you can. You don't want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it. No, I'll probably get scolded if I did that. I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay. Sora? I'm so sorry, Mr. Rain said. If I ever met the family.
Be ashamed.
Be ashamed, Ravi. Get Kit Kat treatment. I'm so sorry, Mr. Ryan said if I ever met the family.
Only you did horrible.
Family. Just a sort of
shame on you, shame on you.
Shame on me. They fucking whacked.
Not you, Zyla. Shame on Sora.
Shame on Sora. Just fucking Did you knock him out, or did you just fucking kill him? Just a sort of turn and rush towards me, saying move to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way. Yep. Figured that's how this stood down. Dante. Ryoshu sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to tore down where it stood. But no sooner did I heard a metallic rattle change behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Ah! Dante finally gets hit. That movement. You must be the index nerve's father. In C. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. I didn't want to hurt any of you, really.
I got so much brain rot in my head that every time I hear source, my brain goes to, my source is that I made it the fuck up.
My source is I made it the fuck up. Is he that forgettable? Ravi. I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just want to take the elevator and leave with all of you. But the pre-strip told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Ryan wants. As expected, you are one of the house's spiders. I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together. Did she fucking kill him or just fucking hit him? Also, nice shadowy thing. How fucking mean. The other children, they were never that nice to me. Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague. Don ID. Oh, right, the gear I had on, I'd borrowed it from a corpse. Then I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all. And Ravi? Oh, FF. He's gone. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Our mutual tactical recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the assailant. However, circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. How fucking mean. You didn't even have to kill him, that was just mean. He wasn't even in a fight. Block, can you stand? Don't think so. You're the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry. Why'd you kill Ravi then? I really liked listening to the TikTok. What a shame, it sounded a bit like Mr. Ryan's pager. Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout, as though she were genuinely apologetic. Too bad, no one here can fix your wounds. It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. Probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training. I should have done. Yeah, you don't think Dante? You need to be trained too, you fucking lobotomite.
You should have died.
Nah, he can't die. He's too plot relevant.
You should have laid down and died.
You can still keep ticking, can't you? Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on that, what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must, what I can do now. The index apprentice Sora. Attack and hit. Sorry, Dana's fed when the unit has no unlock. Oh. Steel power my suit and take plus 20%. Oh. Good luck, thumb salt. It does not state her defense skills. How fucking mean. Alright. Gotta go, sorry. Gotcha. Good luck now. Go.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Roll better. Roll. Win your clash.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
What are these fucking noises? This sounds like some Animal Crossing shit.
유효하군.
Okay, now it's on the horse, which is acceptable. I see the gimmick here. This is not great, not great. He should not flash any of those. Raider, flash that one. You really aren't doing that hot, man. Try your best, gang. Get some sanity up.
이쪽이죠.
잠깐만.
These child's fucked up. Ow. Might be better to use a defense still when I can. Gregor! Gregor.
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지만.
Okay, Gregor.
죽은이라면 메웠을 거다.
그래. 부상자를 챙겨.
Being clapped in 8 different languages. Flash that. Flash that. Better odds if he does that. Okay, go.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
숨통 끊기.
Tank up. We don't have 2D Faust. That would have been cool for the fight. Gregor, hold your ground. Decide, unlock, clear. Uh-oh. That's Eco. Are you certain? Yeah, I could feel it. She has efflorescence and ego of her own after a 4 paths crossed. Mr. Ryan said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do. He said he's jealous of me. Having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said. Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family's been waiting for comes, even when my big sis Yoshihide finally comes home, maybe, just maybe, they'll make an exception and let me stay. So put in a good word with me with Mr. Ryan, please. Tell him I've always done my best. This is about to get worse, ain't it? It's only gonna get worse. And they are jumping our poor horseman yet again. Stop that attack. Hopeless. Oh, not good. Heal plus 50 damage. What if we hit him with this? You know, at least it'll give us sanity. Yo.
일기당천.
이쪽이죠?
Ow.
다소 즐겁.
적군의 함정인가?
물려라.
눈부시지 않듯
아니,
두려워하지 마.
아직 수는 남았다.
모든 것을
총알값 아까우려면
Stop holding back.
하지만 파회법 또한 있을 터.
Ah,
허나
great.
그를 깨우치지 못하면 풍전 드너와 다를 바 없겠지.
Still hopeless. Eat a hit. Oh, these are all fucking hopeless. Hey, man. Do your best. $315.
흑수묘.
Hope.
뒷박질 춤. 잠깐 기다려라.
이쪽이죠?
I should have used his thing as early as possible.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
신묘건.
시선,
하지만
거울,
파회법 또한
벌레,
있을 터.
벼려진 거.
허나 그를 깨우치지
맞는 것
못하면
같아요.
풍전
지령은
드너와 다를 바
여러분을
없겠지.
가리키고 있어요.
I think it's tried. Tempered sword? I'm not sure. She said a lot of things. Faith beyond question. Oh, these fucking sucks. Boss. One onus. Karmic consequence. This is winnable. Trust. Sure. When our main clashers. Whoa. Hey, I don't fucking know. Ryoshu didn't die in the last turn, so maybe Ryoshu's fucking immortal. I fucking doubt it. But it wouldn't be the first time a fight's done this. So good luck. Are you really that slow, man? Whatever.
흑수묘. 뒷박질 춤.
이쪽이죠?
Ryoshu can't die. Okay. So clashing was a mistake. I now have information that would have been good to know earlier, but I can work with this. We're having one of these fights.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
지령은 거스를 수 없어요.
You stop that. You stop that right fucking now. If targeting Ryoshu, the best solution then is just damage, because you can't kill Ryoshu. We'll do damage. We'll do that. How far along do you need to be for this to be good? Probably not now, but I'll save it for if someone else gets targeted. Come on, Ryoshu, you can win. Tank up. Okay. 92, 3, 2. This uses up. 4. It'll be fine.
받아볼 텐가.
이쪽이죠?
The immortal Ryoshu.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
불가피하다면 술책을 세우는 것이 작전이다.
Uh-oh. Wait, cutscene. Wait.
언젠가 만나게 된다면
I'd hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet.
만남은
First impressions matter a great deal after all. Rin? Ravi? Oh, so you don't have to destroy your shield. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of sight even before the explosion could reach me.
하지만
The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief.
LCD 소속의 에스파 크라브로라고 합니다.
Vespa Crabble, LCD. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking. Seeing as you're not freaking out, I'm gonna assume you don't know anything at all. I know what he is. I know what he is. That got spoiled. Because people can't shut the fuck up for 2 days. He's a colored fixer. And he's also from, like, you know, Distortion Detective or something. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
팀장님이 계신 곳으로
I was originally headed for the team leader's location.
상황이 좋지
But things look bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little backup. The comms are down, the LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here? The team leader always tells me it's high time I started deciding for myself.
그러니 괜찮을 겁니다.
It'll be fine, she's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers.
둘이군요. 어느 쪽을 맡?
There are 2 of them. Which one should I take on? Go for Glasses. Her ego's a nuisance. But could you please call me by my name, not Glasses?
불러주시면 안 되나요?
침입자 대부분이 저들과
Are most of the assailants at about their level? Yeah? That or stronger?
죄송하게도
In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought.
같다는 생각도 듭니다. 늘 그랬지만
This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance. No, that isn't anything new. I'll wrap this up here ASAP and return to the LCD team.
LCD 팀으로 복귀해야겠습니다.
그것만 해줘도 우리
Well, I'll be big time if you can do that. The pinky nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. What the fuck was that in my brain? It kept wanting to put a Y in there and say any other. She simply stood there, watching in silence with a bundle of golden bows in her grasp. Oh hey, we got help! Yep, color fixer. Mr. Yellow. God, they made his fucking shirt skin tight, even in his little sprite. God damn. Gregor, your turn? Gregor, it's time. Be the hero you were always meant to be. You can win. His passives have text. Yellow harpoon. Wait. Still passive. Okay, hear me out, baby. You're good with harpoons, right? You're super snazzy special harpoon, right? You shoot for yellow color. Bam, here you have it. The yellow harpoon. The yellow harpoon, named by Ezra. Gungnir. Precious artifact of highest quality found in the depths of the ruins. It was by mere coincidence that the young boy Bloodsoak came in possession of the spear chip. Coincidentally, he also possessed the aptitude to wield it. What is coincidence indeed? I wonder who said that, yeah. Ryoshu, you can't die. You can take a few lumps. I hope it isn't gonna suddenly be like, nope, she could die now. God fucking damn. Eh. Nope, still immortal. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Keep Gregor alive. Activate Mjolnir. Mjolnir.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
Be a hero.
빛바래지 않을 테니.
Could you have done a little bit more, man? Could you have done a little bit more, man? Okay, yet again jumping Gregor. Really deciding to bully Gregor. Like, come on, give him a moment. Mr. Man's only clashing like the weakest ones. Gregor can't go again because he's sad. Yep. And not any of you. Struggling. He could do it. I believe in him. I don't believe in him. He can try. Ryoshu, be immortal and tank. As is your duty, you can't die. The plot determines you can't no matter what.
전력으로 상대하마.
Let's fucking go.
전탄격발.
I think Mr. Vespa Man can handle things just fine.
식물권. 하지만 사회법 또한 있을 터.
허나
Beep,
그를 깨우치지
Days Mirror, Tempered Sword. This is about the pretty straight.
여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Points towards you. Oh, okay. She's talking about them. I mean, I know mirrors him, bug him, and at least Star and Gaze. Intriguing. Why do you keep target? He really wants to kill Gregor, I guess. Huh? Shield up. Yeah, she do this.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
I love our mystery health bar. Give it back. Oh my god.
위세는 좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나.
그림자를 따라.
책이다.
Our man here is just a killer himself. We're not even flashing. We're too fucking slow. Okay, gang. Go for it. He's about the killer.
이제 결집을 낼 시간입니다.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
Beep beep. I think so. Beep.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Finish the job.
뒷박질 준비.
Ah, Ryoshu had to do the last blow. I see. Cybigal. Best of mood of absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up. Darling?
합치면 되는 거야.
You just put them together, like this.
숟가락 포크.
Boom.
그 대도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는
How
거야?
many times are you use that lame simile?
그래.
Sport.
포크 숟가락처럼.
Just like sport.
숟가락 포크.
Boom. Boom.
맞아.
Correct. Sport. The world isn't just divided into forks and spoons.
분리되어 있는 게 아니라 그걸 합치는 것도
Putting the two together can be an answer too.
네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴.
Oh,
사실은
remember that whatever situation you're in, even two techniques that look like total opposites can coexist just fine. The quickest, deadliest form of attack may come in the form of a straight line, but it can be redirected by a curve. Whoa, did Mr. Ryan tell you that? That's so cool. Could you tell me some more? Anything that he used to say? You'd rather waste that last moment of your life on his ramblings?
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어.
Hey, fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down. Just with the other one,
강했으면
she
더
seems
강할
way stronger. That's right, the fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxiously. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Marisot, tell Vespa we'll be handling things from here on out. Dante? Executive Manager, bud. What the fuck is your problem?
알겠습니다.
Understood, Manager.
당신의 동료들은
Your colleagues
이
are
폭포를
located to the
기준으로
southeast of this
남동쪽
corridor.
방향에 위치해 있다. 출발한 시간을
Considering the
고려했을 때
timing of their departure,
2km 정도
they should be
위치에
approximately 2 kilometers away.
당신
You.
어딘가에서
Have we met
좋아하는
somewhere
적이 있지
before?
않습니까?
그렇다.
We have. I see.
알려주셔서 감사합니다.
Thank you for letting me know. I'll
그럼
take my
이만
leave. Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로
I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared that, for some reason, that our purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. That sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortress, I seem to have been correct in doing so, however, inside, maybe letting Vespa go is a bad idea considering what we're up against. He would not have cooperated further, Manager. That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. Huh? You know that guy, Marisol? It is true that I am acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, weren't you enemies? You weren't enemies, were you? No. He used to be a taboo hunter at Incorp. Incorp, indeed. He once mentioned being an employee there.
그곳에서 근무하였다 했었구려.
I cannot wait to see what wild bullshit Marisol's gonna have. I did.
당신도 그럼
So, were you a taboo hunter too? I was not. I had merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file, and frequented the places the examination suggested at high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. So you ran into him on purpose? Why? There's no reason not to, Manager. What does that even... Oh boy, I wonder who's next. Ryoshu never once turned an ear toward us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. Yeah, you know, the backstory talk is not a good time. She's being very polite. She was, after all, glowering at the Pinky Nurse Father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. How nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility. Either she was simply watching us, waiting for her next move. But that wasn't much in consolidation. I still hadn't think of any way that'd allow us to come out on top in this situation. Only the sinners were all here with me. They might have taken a chance, but here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separate from me. We've previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyong at the fake Kenzon, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in Lamachaland. It's time? But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners have never once been severed. Are we about to be like telepath to communicate with the other sinners or something? Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. Even better. Oh boy. So as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me wherever they are. Dante's just like, who made the rules I have to follow? What if I make new ones? Return to me. Stand with me. Soon this tentatively. Oh boy. Return to me. Ah! Intense pain ravages through me. My vision darkens as if non-existent eyelids were closing, as if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager bud? Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, in the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. CH is on fire again. This is much akin to the incident at Yeonjim's building. The fire atop his head burns hot like true fire, so a detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed, the rise and falls of breaths are exhaled and returned at the hour of equivalence. Dante has no idea what the fuck he's saying. They did eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key in the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. Oh. Not 12? Doldenvo residence. Ramus. Miss Radia? Sinclair? Ara, welcome back from your nap. Maltith residence. Miss Radia. Fuck off, Dolo. What the heck? What did you guys do here? What happened to LCE and the LCD? No response. This is... The heat dissipated, my head cools once again. You know, fucking...
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
What the fuck are you doing, Golo?
회수하지 않은 탄피는
That was 5K. Oh my god. Hey. When you think this guy is hot, you can look at him while I, you know, prepare. We got 2 free sinners. About 55 sinners. Let's see, let's count through the fucking log. Manage requests. Right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55 push-ups. Cool. Thank you. I'm gonna do 55 fucking push-ups. 60 push-ups. You had to get that. You had to make it an even number, huh? You had to make it an even number. Alright. Let me move my fucking chair out of the way and make sure I have enough fucking space to do this. I have to take off my headphones. 60 sit-ups, you rats. I was just vibing. I was getting excited in the mood. And now I have to exercise for you monsters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What am I doing? I'm doing sit-ups. I have to do sit-ups. The rats on Twitch redeemed 60 sit-ups. Alright, well that's 20. 40 more to go. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. Try to say thank you. This will be funny. Yeah, thank you guys. It's so nice. Alright, that's half of them. Yeah. I adjust my fucking pants. Too loose for this. Whew. Oh, the ads just hit on Twitch, so you know what? Some of them might suffer in that. Probably not. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. Oh, my core is starting to hurt. Ah. Ah. Want to take a sip of my drink? Ow. Ow. I got 20 more to go. I'll probably have to get another drink after this. My drink's almost empty too. Ah. 41. 42. Ah! I felt that one in my chest. I didn't like that. That felt wrong. 43. 44. I beat it first try. 45. Ah! Oh. 46. 47. Shut the fuck up. 48. 49. 50. Ah. 10 more. 10 more. Whew. I hate you. No. Stop. No. You gotta be fucking kidding me. No, stop it. No. No. Tomorrow is gonna fucking suck because of you guys. I hope you know that. Let's see. How many more did Moon add? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 45. Those are the 2 hydrates. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So I still had the 10 I didn't do. So that's 55 more sit-ups. You guys really had to do this on the game I actually enjoy playing. I actually really enjoy playing. Yeah, you bastards. Alright, 55 more sit-ups. And 2 hydrates. Rats. Rats. Ugh. We like seeing you suffer. I fucking hope you do, you bastards. Ugh. I forgot where I left off. 40? I know. 50. I did it for the bit. There's 1. Bucket. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. First block of 60 done. Now for the other 45. How rude. Let me try to aim my fucking camera down so I can get maybe get some tracking on me. Let me turn on some lights. More lights. And let's adjust like the face cam downward so maybe you can see my screams of pain and rage. Very motivational, wrong. Incorrect. Loud, incorrect buzzer noise. I'll make you guys watch like an extra ad. I am a sadist. Yeah. Guess you fucking are. You know what? We're going back to the main window so you can, you know, I can have the joy of the dawn. I'll leave my glasses on. 45 more sit-ups to go. No, I want to see Hotman. Too bad! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Restarting the count makes it sound like I've made myself sound way worse than I actually am at exercise. Like, come on. I have to sit here and look at the camera like I'm some fucking kid and having to sit on the floor to like watch a movie on the projector. Fuck it, I'll do the counting right. Struggling at only 10. I hate you. Damn it. I tried to Kobe a 10 over to my trash. It's 70 technically. It's just easier to count. At lower numbers, less vowels. But I'll count properly. No, you don't hate us, you dislike us. That's true. I dislike you making me suffer like this. Hate is a very strong word, that's true. But it's a very underrated word. Ugh. Yeah. Whew. $35 to go. Let's go. Ugh. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 25 to go. I keep like shifting back on my floor because I can't keep my legs fucking firm anymore. I missed again. Unfortunate. Ah. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. Is this entertaining for you guys at all? 87. 88. Answer me. 89. 90. Pain. Pain. Ah. Dude, don't make me start singing Linkin Park at this fucking rate. God damn it. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Man. Yeah. Ugh. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ow. Ow. There's not more. I know there's not. Ow. Ow. Well, I'm gonna go get another drink because my drink is empty. So, you're lucky Blorby's not here. I would have called down the fucking hammer for that one. Ow. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. I'm gonna go get myself a fucking drink. I'll be back. I'm gonna play an ad, because fuck you. Okay, I'm back. Rats. Rats, the all of you. Rats, the lot of you. Making me raw dog exercise like that. It's so fucking rude. Yep, drink. Clip. The channel's economy will never recover. Yeah, the sit-ups are done. Drench Diaphimum. Welcome back.
저 술래님들 이제 제 시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요.
Hi, hi, my playmates. Looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys.
그러고 보니
Kinda like hide and
예전에
seek.
아빠가 놀아줄 때 불러주는 노래 있었는데.
And I like that hide and seek song Papa used to sing when we'd play.
자, 됐어. 이제 조금만 있으면 이 집에
Okay,
들어올 거야.
Dunzo. We should be able to come in, she should be coming into this containment unit any minute.
탐정님, 풀려난 제동들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요. 사명들도 있더라고요.
It would be funny if I said not for long, then added 50 more. I would time you out. I would time you out and refund you at this point. You guys got your 30 minutes of me suffering. I want to play the game. We drew the tape out, apparently out stage 3, package 2.
필요한 것은 전.
We have everything we need for our stratagem.
있잖아. 진짜 이걸로 된 거야? 우리가 겪었던
So are you sure about this? I mean, we did
설명했지만
explain everything we know to you, but the whole plan came from your head. Because I want to eat dinner at some point too. So I want to finish this and eat dinner.
교차 검증이라면
If you're talking about our cross-validation, you'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs has already verified the efficiency of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면
Okay, well, what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong, you know? Did you plan a plan B in case that happens?
생각해두지 않았.
I did not.
대단한 자신감이군.
That's some impressive confidence. Most people prepare plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A.
이건 최선책이 아니다.
Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan B.
그저 부족한 인력.
We are outnumbered and outdone. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time.
전쟁 때는 달랐나?
Was the war any different? You know, perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution.
좀처럼 힘든 일이었을 텐데.
뭐
I guess Moses doesn't have the slides to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it in this life and death situation.
걸렸군.
Voila.
그래서 뭔데 이거?
What's this thing supposed to be?
엄청
Oh, it looks
신기하게
super
생겼네.
weird.
꽃같이 생겼어.
Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looks like this earlier. Doesn't look like it could talk either, so are you like waving at me to come over? Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Huh? Yeah. What the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh?
말대라도 꽂겠다 이거야?
In your dreams, dumbass. Piece of cake. She just
잘라냈다고?
cut it off.
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
But you can just cut it off?
계획에 수정이 필요한.
We must quickly make adjustments to this plan too. Nope, that development is a part of the plan.
외로운 순간순간.
Every time the crushing loneliness set in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. Don't you fucking call us out like this, devs. Don't you call out your audience like this, director.
그것이 아비라는 자와의 유일한 접촉.
And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games, not as mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It was to keep her going. Then, if that's true, then she'll fight the immorality like she's playing a video game.
게임을 하듯 환상체를 상대하겠네요. 그렇다면
As a rule of the thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strategy is usually dealing with the mooks that get in the way. That rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but they'll only get her covered in more Daspham.
너희도 겪어봤겠지.
You fought it before, haven't you?
덕지덕지 못
Once you're covered in Daspham, it becomes nearly impossible to even parry the wretched Dasham's attacks.
너무 강해져서.
It'll build up too much power. Is this like an invincibility phase? You're jabbing socks into the ads to give you some kind of healing over time buff, aren't you? Now you gotta take out the ads first. Dang it! What's going on? My sword's not... When that monster turned red?
아비가 조금이라도 빨리.
This plan would not have worked had her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky.
혼자서 해결하기
This
어려운
admiralty
환상체인지.
presents the kind of challenge that is
도착할
difficult to
준비하기
overcome alone.
동일한 수법을
We
써먹어
can
볼
deploy the
수는
same
있겠다.
strategy against the middle nurse father later.
아직 일이 끝난 것은
We're not
아니지만
out of the woods yet,
나쁘지
but
않은
this is
전략.
quite the clever.
어이쿠, 거기에 옹기종기 깜찍하게들 숨어 있었군.
And there you are, been cooped up in here all along like a bunch of scared chickens, eh?
아빠가 프라모델
아.
조립하는 거 안 봤니? 이렇게 여기저기에
Our big man.
튀어나와 있으면
Ah, didn't you watch Papa put together his Plamo kits? When the model's kits got way too many pointy sprues like that. You gotta be fucking kidding me. He builds Dumpla. He builds Warhammer. Get down!
전부
You gotta chop them off before you get building. Yeah, you gotta chop off the flesh bits. They're fucking nerds! God damn. He destroyed every pedicolium vine in the vicinity with a single swing. Hey, you're supposed to use nippers? You don't use your X-Acto knife for that. That's very bad. You're wasting the blade. Oh, and he totally wrecked the ceiling too.
딸, 아빠 왔다.
Papa's back. Did it sit on your butt all day, princess?
누워 있을 거야?
You cleave through the gossamer before any of its blossoms would even land. Why work with your brains when you got the brawn? Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for a sec?
괜찮지?
And that another middle W. Oh, she's at the pipe. Is it time? Looks like we managed to buy ourselves some time. This is it. We don't have to fight this guy. This team, you guys ready? Of course. Huh? Is she? They both fell unconscious. What? Huh? Huh? Hey, what's wrong, guys? Did Dante fucking summon them and they all fall down? You asshole! What the hell did you do to them? Why they all suddenly... What? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting written up the book for trying to frame me for this. Right in the book. This not to do with that man, nor with the distortion. What the hell can we... Wait, I'm freaking losing my mind here, guys. Get up, come on! Ezra?
그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것 같은 현상은 아닌 것 같지 않니?
Shaking them hardly seems to be like the solution to bring them back to consciousness. Got it. Then I'll try to draw that bastard's attention well. Calm down.
어떻게 버텨볼 수도.
I think we can all survive this. The standard method of defeating this admiralty? To chip away at the pearl gradually. What if one destroys the pearl, and only the pearl in a single strike? Undo? Or your arms? I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body. Ezra, remember that room packed full of pedicolium? Yep. Very well then. They all just fucking run away.
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도 배운 게
Wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girls learned a lot too. Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. That first though you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those galvanized torches were, well, electrifying.
이제 준비된 장난감들은 이걸로 끝인가?
Got any more toys to throw at me? Or are you all out of stock?
폐점 시간이 다가온 것 같지.
Gonna have to close up shop soon, but let me get you an extra something on the
하나
house.
정도는 더 담아줄 수 있지.
Oh?
마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까 한번 확인해 보는 게 어때?
We'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime.
에즈라, 열어.
Ezra, open it. Got it! Oh! The pearl. The clam. Wow. What an absolute fucking monster. Just how many augments has he got? This is overkill, especially for the middle. And Emeraldy covered him in paralytic corrosive venom and dumped a bucket full of crawling larvae to eat into his skin. And yet none of them managed to hurt him. Venom? Was that really supposed to be your cherry on top? They're terrible at choosing toys.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군. 어릴 적에도 장난감을 전부 부숴먹으며 컸나?
What a troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace of your toys as a kid too? That's a hear me out. Matthias or Moses? Or the clam? Sorry. Both, I see. Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily. And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I got no reason to hesitate. What about Model Kit Iron Host Mark IV? Don't you fucking tell me that they're Don't you fucking tell me. Lady team leader, this is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent. Shh. Let's let the magic happen. How do you know that legendary series? How do you know? The Mark IV series was the last product ever released before that toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited. And the only person who understood the true significance of that was, tragically, none other than a certain little boy. No one cared how much this mattered to you, did they? The world would never see such a toy again. It was a single release, leads apart from what you already had at home, and yet... He has assumed an odd expression, perhaps a certain recollection consumes him. The detective saw right through him and found the distortion lurking in his heart. Ezra, now! Gotcha. Another round of the powered gauntlet, right? Charge at him. Frontal assault. I'll chain him up with my pipe. What the? What's this purple thing? You did all that brain screw just to put me in these toy cuffs? Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw within you. In a convincing manner. Huh? Trying to break free only tightens it, eh? We gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can. Undo. Sword of the Homeland. Valor bound. Acupuncture dive. The blaze is so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path. An unbending trajectory like that of a lucid arrow shall strike true. I don't think it worked. It doesn't look like it worked. The gauntlet distracts. Oh, the Swiss sword goes for my head. That your game? Holy crap, dude, just do it. Don't, yeah, she's gotta have her anime move. How did he unbind himself? That leg of his. Weren't expecting to see moonlight stones, were you? I just need to free this one ledge. Too bad my hands aren't free to open the book, though. Damn it. Forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book. Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady! Even deep purple didn't work. Damn it, that moonlight. Was that trick supposed to mess with my head too? Impressive, really. You turned one of the finest moonlight stones Incorp had to offer. Totally opaque. Oh! Her arms are gone! Nice foreshadowing. Your arms are gone. Oh! The blade snapped. I failed to even make a stretch. This is what happens when you're a yapper. Yep. As for you, you lunged at me knowing that both your arms would be ripped off at that speed. As that is how a Selsu must carry herself. You see, while I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases. So I think some commendations are due. You are truly the image of valor. Look at how torn your arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword. How your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword. Man, you guys actually got me kind of winded. I'm a big fan of these. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights. And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. That's so. I get to hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, eh? Were there more abnormalities or distortions remaining? Stop thinking. Just relax. You're in shock. He looks so cool though. That is true. Ah, we got something even worse. Huh? Moses? Oh, Vespa! Vespa's finally here. Wait, where are her arms? Oh, she used a sword that ripped them off. Trying to attack him. She lost her arms trying to attack him. Ah. Apologies for the delay, team leader. They took their sweet time with the paperwork. Of course, they did. Busy as usual for the Hana Association. Especially for something like this. I assume you passed the evaluation?
Yeah.
I have, and was designated a color. Baby, don't tell me you weren't stalling behind the wall for a dramatic entrance, were you? Baby. Why would I do that? I beelined here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position. I wonder what color he got, yeah. What color is he? No. No one ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz. This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I ever heard anyone like you in my prime. Are you a talkative piece of finger trash, a ranted one at that? He is trying to be nice. I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum. Hey, Junior, did my Uber recommended name get pushed through?
Yeah.
It did. There were other options, but yes, that's the name. That's rad. And Monster Dude prepared to be on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill. I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with that name. Damn it. The Yellow Harpoon. What a fucking nerd. How long is part 2? How long was part 1? Yeah. It'll be here for a while. A beautiful hue of teal. Teal? Oh, hey.
부디 오른팔을 사용해서 제 공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요. 재료들의 흠집이 나는 걸 보면
Just dialogue in one stage left.
마음이
Okay.
아프군요.
Yeah. Oh, I can get dinner at a reasonable hour then. Oh, please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see such a good ingredient marred. Silence.
자네 그
I'm
악랄한
much-
예술에 올릴 바에 차라리 본인의 손으로 뽑아버릴 것이니.
I'd much rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of thine inquidious art.
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 위해 스스로의 몸을 훼손한 건 좋지 않지만
An absence of aesthetic self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing, but
당신의 그 격렬한 감정
perhaps your arm removed in a moment of great passion has the potential to be a decent piece of art.
모르겠어요.
Oi, don't you bother answering his drivel lass.
답해주지 마. 떠들면서 체력 낭비하게 놔둬.
Let him tire himself out talking. I'm gonna have to attack him all at once. All four of us.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다 됐다.
You getting it right, lad? You're a right proper brawler now. Akira! No, you must wait. This is...
뭔데?
What's it? If we don't deal with that right in this instant, he'll... Assistant? This is... Hohenheim. Uh-oh.
다들 괜찮으세요?
What's going on?
사과를 하고 싶어.
I think she was about to ask for forgiveness. About to ask for forgiveness.
이 상황은
This situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it?
실이 풀린 건가요?
Could the threads have unraveled? Or perhaps they've been dragged away by their threads.
실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요. 요시히데는
The city boasts many works of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful. The way Faust says Hohenheim's name there sounds desperate. Yeah. That child believed those puppets to be, how should I put this, mere simulacrum. Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulous the details are created, they were worthless next to a living, breathing reality. Look, as you know, to know you're a real one of one of the fingers is you have to have your own music that follows you. That's how you know he's a real threat. But please, one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Do try to assume a flexible perspective. From a certain point of view, they may be what constitutes a utopia. Perhaps, despite our similarities, if we were to together ascend the strings that bind us inch by inch, we may find at the end a single hand that puppeteers us all.
동일한 자의 손이 있을지도 모를 테니까요.
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군. 그런 검증되지 않는 싸구려 음모론은 연구원에겐 그닥 가치가 없다네.
It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the Ring would spout a baseless backstreets rumor that the Five Fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves.
그건 그렇고.
Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already. This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago? 4 days ago. You grumbled about how disappointing the results were given the budget that we went into the project, and bought us toffee from a vending machine. You got quite a sharp memory too, but going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it's closer to 3 days. Anyways, you have nothing to worry about. I cannot deny I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering. I am not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us enact Plan B as our boss.
좀 더 확실한 게
I've just come up with a more surefire plan. You know, I really like how polite the finger. I do like he's at least polite enough to let him talk. I'm convinced he got the music volume playing in his prosthetic body. That would be funny.
아시잖아요.
Your plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its odds. I know you agree. Do not entertain that foolish thought. I know what you're thinking. I suppose that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but he's worried. Oh, and boss, stop. Not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan. Hohenheim, you're designated survivor's guilt, man. You need more. You need more survivor's guilt, Hohenheim. Yeah, the man is filled with more survivor's guilt than blood at this point. Remember our last test of my lantern Ingo gear? I had a pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement, not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate. If I were to raise that output to 120, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes for you. For you, boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs. The Ego gear cannot handle the energy output at 120% attunement. It'll explode, and you'll end up taking the full brunt of my words, my objection. Do anything to change your mind. Oh no, you had the surviving ego suit. You're designated the only one left living. No, it won't. I'm sorry. As for Alyssa, well, I'm sure they'll keep their word, no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her. Okay? Martin. Such composure, you don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you. If only that were true. If only that were true, I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation. Damn. Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work like to let out a dying cry as though its volume is determinant of life and death, usually around this point in my creative process. No, I do not. The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a mere few words. A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body. But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care. Oh, the fucking glow. Hey! Hey, you know, you know, I just, one moment, I gotta go check something out. Okay. This may not be the end you had in mind, but please don't let yourself be so crestfallen. You and your fleeing friend were no more than spalls to be chipped away to sculpt the core into a most beauteous form. Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them leads a life of their own. What is that light? Spalls to be chipped away. I might be compelled to agree had you referred to only me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him. For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as mere spall? Oh. Indeed, what a beautiful incandescent hue of teal. Alright. That single thread. Clear the stage! We have the old team. What team shall we use? I have a slight feeling I should not hold back. Which would be Ryoshu as my most complete team. I would rather not. Good luck. I cleared this by the skin of your teeth. All right. I mean, I could do bleed team. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do high show team because that's my best team that I have. Let's go. I wanna end this sooner than later. I don't wanna fuck around. My blurred vision suddenly comes to focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here? I'll explain the sequence of events, as it is clear that the manager once again remembers none of it. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to conflate as it did in the previous observed instance. Before the absent sinners were, for the lack of better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that. I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did with our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Hong Lu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey? Nay, that does not seem to be the case, Dante. What you have summoned are not the sinners, but identities. Their forms mirror reflected and opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. Like Issei said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks standing at the ready for my commands. Their identities. And what about the actual sinners who are still separate from us? No way for us to know at this point. They are gonna be so fucking I have a feeling they're gonna be fucking pissed at Dante when they finally is like, alright, so Dante, what the fuck did you do? Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden bows, right? It's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners now together approach the sole enemy. I summon you, my gang. Beat her up. She has Shin. She's using Shin. I don't like it. What's this? An imperfect Maltif's reign, an imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. I see. Very, very interesting. I wonder if there's going to be a downside for doing this, but we shall see. Heal 5 SP. Hopeless. Well, hopeless. Hopeless. Neutral? Go for it, my man. Bye! Let's see. Go, my sinners! Jump her!
옳다.
Oh no.
무용하군.
Don't tell me she's slash resistant.
상기시키는 연유가 무엇일까?
Hi, Nix. How are you?
유효하군.
Kick out Durante. Also, Ryoshu is immortal. Okay, good to know.
숨통 끊기.
Okay, that's fine. What? Though somewhat unstable, the manager can remotely somehow communicate with every center. Interesting. What's this? Why is it all the way at the bottom? Their centers are equipped to follow commands, but they lack independent will and retain no memory of their manifestation. The distance limit between manager and center for equipped identity increases vastly. This may have been a mistake on the manager's part. Silent regard. Unfocused volley. Phone, do not start on me. How about this? Yes, please. All right. Better for Ryoshu to take a hit than, you know, lose out. Yo. Thank goodness we summoned our gang. Enjoy a gift. I'm glad Red Sheet clashes well. That helps. Ooh. What do these do? Oh, gain one fragile for every 10 stack. Interesting. Oh no. How are the flashes on these? These look atrocious. Faust. Faust, use your mental illness, summon anime girl. Radia, please take it. Yeah, again, you need a refresher thing, so just do that. Mental illness, summon anime girl. Domain expansion. Okay, I see her shield thing is on the bottom as well. We'll start. The cycling will begin soon. Don't get staggered. Fuck. You are the. Oh, that's not great. Oh. Let's see. Uh-oh. Clashes Eldar speed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We do this, I think Faust might be the best option. The clash with this, please. Fuck. No. This Virgil ass shit. Oh, fuck. Yikes. Okay. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Okay, hope for the best. Someone. Can't win that flash. Alright. Alright. Go for it. Alright, he just came in. It's a free attack. Jesus fuck. Block. Did he win? Uh-oh. This is not a good time. Pull in the backups. Do we have the Is Honglu still alive? He's dead. Very unfortunate in that. Please. Please. And any of these enough to clash. Hey man. Get him with the gripper. Get him with the gripper. Wait. Prioritize the art Ryoshu. So good to have Ryoshu. Don't deal with that. Oh my chickens, please show your will. I think it's fair to call it twit and retry. Granny to BB. I don't give up that easily. May my sinners prevail. Although I am my headache. I am starting to get a headache. That's my big problem now. Unfortunate. That was a bad time. Also gotta check.
드넓은
Eat the
홍원의
slash.
인재만 수천이다. 계책의 방비 또한 그와 같을 터.
맞는 말을 어찌 그리
Faust?
얄밉게 하는지.
Really can't handle it, huh? He's starting Ryoshu, that one. Alright. The horse is gonna die. We'll live with that. Do this. Do your best, Greg Miser. Show your life as a sacrificial lamb, Ryoshu. You can't die. Prove your immortality. Gregor ate shit. Very helpful. But, heal. Ah, fuck. Okay, what's our best clashing ego? We have Red Eyes? You know what, that might be our best chance. I think that will be the best one. Please. Free attacks. Because Ryoshu has the buffs against everyone here. And it would be nice if they were slower. Still 300 damage. Really cool. Really cool. Ow! Owie! Faust, please. Do this. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Telts it, please. Help. Come on. We're getting close to breaking her shield. The chicken only gets stronger with lower health. Surely he stands a chance. Not good.
이대로 뚫어내면 문제될 건
The
없다.
gang needs to be stronger. Alright. Ego time. Oh, definitely. This one? This one? That one. Deal with that. Really, go here. Do this. Do this. And hope it's enough.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비. 항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Ah, fuck, Ishmael's out. Which means she won't use her ego. Fuck.
물려라. 내가
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
이날이 오긴 오는구만.
Very, very unfortunate. We've reached the end of the gang. Alright. Nope. $15 plus 9. 14 plus 59. That is better. Here we go.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비.
Hey. Stop cheating. You're interrupting me. Oh, you're winning. Fucking Virgil ass motherfucker. God damn it. Defeat. It's a scripted loss. I feel betrayed. Don't think so. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned, and were nowhere near strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. Scripted loss spammer Canto. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not even dash a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's do again. Let's do again, CH. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form.
전력 완전 복구가 완료되었습니다.
Facility power restoration complete. The PIA system buzzes and whirling sounds assumed to be coming from the reactivated elevators being filled the hallway.
그걸 가지고
Falling back to the house of spiders.
다시
With that,
거무집으로
huh?
기어들어가는 건가?
You're a much more tolerable
역시
mute.
혀
Glad I SYTC.
괜히 보기 좋군.
Slice your tongue cut. Slice your tongue. Sliced your tongue. I mean, it isn't. Oh, so it isn't out. Slice your tongue clean? That was when the woman began speaking from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off as I'd seen it in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나.
What an unbearable sight it is. Slice your tongue clean. That also works. Also, Dante, you seem to forget this is a world where people can just come back from the fucking dead borderline as long as their head's not crushed. Do you think a fucking tongue is an issue to get back? You think a tongue is a problem? What an unbearable sight it is. To see you still holding on. Holding on to that single frayed thread of memory. How? How are you speaking? You can get another tongue in this setting. It's not hard. People are full-body robots. You think a tongue is hard? Why does she sound almost exactly like Ryoshu? Mocking. To be the mocker. I remember chopping your foul tongue with this sword. Okay, if Ryoshu herself pointed out there must be something to it. There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory. Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing? I'm still holding on to that single thread. And it led me here. And I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread still connect through where everything has been severed and sheared. Wrong. Wrong. You've got it backwards. It is precisely because everything else has been severed and sheared that your feelings are mere illusions. Do you even remember her face, her voice, her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her?
엄마.
Mommy?
라고 불러도 돼?
Can I call you mommy?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
You can call me whatever. It doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does.
엄청
There's
달라져,
a
엄마.
big difference, mommy.
울림이 달라지잖아.
It's got a different echo, don't you think? Oh, fuck. Admit it already. You're holding on to that thread because without it, you'd have nothing left. That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion, like it's your everything. Hilarious. Had it been all those years ago, your words would have cut through my heart like a knife.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요?
Why do you always talk to me like that, Mother?
그런 말 들으면
Whenever you do that, it hurts. It hurts right here, even though I don't plead. Like you're stabbing me.
피는 안 나는데 깊이 찔린 것 같아요.
To all the viewers, I wanted to remind you that the director admitted that Canto 9 is very personal because he was abused by his mother. Remember that? So? Does that make you feel miserable? Huh? My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that? Director. Also remember that in the director's home screen, it's always been a Ryoshu ID. Go ahead. Answer me. I know. Good. Don't you ever forget that. Don't forget that you're the weight tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here. And you have every nerve to whine about some mean words.
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도
When did I
된다고
permit you to look
했지?
at my face?
당장
Look
고개
away!
안 돌려?
Sorry. I won't look at your face without your permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서
None of you changed.
만족스럽군.
None of you has changed one bit since I last saw you. This is so satisfying to watch. All you ever know to do is blame everyone else for your miserable miseries while never trying to change yourselves. No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders, that quagmire of a place. Quagmire. I don't disagree. The only way to be free is to never have been taught in it to begin with. For you and me both. The Pinky Nurse father let out a wry laughter as she muttered. Besides, we are no strangers, you and I. We lived under the same roof for years, haven't we? I don't know about the other nurse fathers, but I can see right through your mind. Perhaps, for you, hiding that child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time. What a tight space you've squeezed her into. A hole so small that only a child could ever have hoped to fit inside. What did you say? The Pinky Nurse father smote down Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place. You dare swing that thing at me, presumptuous fool. If you're serious about this, do unsheath the sword as you did then. You're nothing if you're no heart to do even that. You always make that same face whenever I hurt you. Why do you always like do me like? One day, on the day you swung that sword with such abandon, you left a rather nasty wound on me. Whatever this blade cuts once will become cut again in its presence. A wound that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthetics that replace the limb shall fall away and reveal the old amputations as their mechanical joints come apart. That was supposed to be the absolute rule displayed, a rule without exceptions. You told me that this power demands sacrifice of memory is the truest proof that it is real. Well, when has this discussion of truths and lies ever meant anything? Okay, yeah. So if she unsheathes the sword, the tongue comes right off. Okay. Dead Ryoshu. God! Faust! The constant Faust heals to keep Faust alive. It's why the thumb lady at the start started bleeding when near Ryoshu. But Ryoshu didn't sever his sword. Oh, homeward bound. I think the eye was something else because I think she had some sort of augment or something. Because Ryoshu didn't draw the sword for the thumb lady. And it was just like, I think there was a comment. I recall there was a comment just like you rely too much on that eye or something.
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에를 그 새끼한테 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어.
She did say it started hurting when near Ticket Ryoshu. That is fair. That's also probably how she lost the eye originally. Could also be those lovely phantom pains, you know. Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central tonsilier bitch to give me something for the trouble. That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through out here. The House of Spiders. How is it that you still operate? It's still operational.
자존심 한번 기막히게
You really know how to fuck with my ego.
좀 너무하다고 생각하지
A bit
않아?
rude, don't you think? I'm
내가
standing
바로
right
앞에
here.
있는데 숨 한번 몰아쉬지도 않고
You could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session. I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner 4 number 4 go. Sinner.
내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없군.
Sinner. You got some awful manners calling my kid something like that. Gave her number like she's some prisoner too.
고작 우리 티켓
You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red
대단한
Gaze.
감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자.
Your journey has lasted barely more than a year and you're lording over her like you're in charge, calling her Sinner this, Sinner that. I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없다.
There's ought to be more than your twisted, possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years. It seems that all of you are bound there by something that only Sinner 4 can provide. Something you're still holding on to.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지.
You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some shitty scrap paper. Oh yes, over a decade's worth of preparation went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish.
가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린 개는
For a second I thought that was my fucking phone. Thanks for looking after our runaway pup, but she's got some pedigree, you know. It's time you send her back to her loving parents. This is what you've been stalling for, I see. Yeah, this shit did's coming to an end too. And don't you even think about activating that ego of yours. My neighbor's good-for-nothing Burden uses that too. It's always so obvious when she's about to use it.
내가 애고를 사용하지 않으면 내게서 도망칠 수
You
있다고
think you can get away with me even if I don't activate my ego?
아이고 무서워.
Oh, so scary.
네가 뭘 잘하는지
I know what you're good at, and I know what got you that red color. The Smoke War, Syndicate Strike, Finger Bow Bell. I've already seen and done too much. Once I've tumbled through all those big events, I've made so many connections that things that I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know. All the thread right back to my eyes and ears. Frauzia versus the Goat Wreck. True. Fraudlessina. Intriguing. Intriguing. To think that there are idlers who have not enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by her family. When you would read, Valencinia. Shut up. Stop trying to get a rise out of me. Oh, were you kicked out of the thumb? If it weren't for Ryan's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you too, Red Gaze. Needs a hostage to even have a chance. Still struggles. What even is her worth? If she doesn't have any hostages, her head would have been fed to the pediculatum. Exactly. Huh? It's about time I headed home. But you're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh? I can't have textbook bleed out while I fight. Let's all need some insurance. Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush with its edge can cleave right through flesh. Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line across your precious kid's throat, put that weapon down on the ground. And kick it away out of reach. You're gonna regret this. Oh, he did it.
잘했어.
Very good. Now,
얘를
I'll put the kid down
여유롭게
and count to 3 slowly, mind you. We've come this far. You don't want to watch my hand slip and drop this kid on the ground all wrong, do ya?
바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사라도
Sharon would have manifested 20 Meng if she weren't knocked down. Yeah, Sharon wasn't so eepy. She would have been like, snap fingers, vroom vroom. The bus annihilation. Toxic mommy like, forget the pinky, she is the true KH trauma self-insert. 3. Come on, don't give me that look. 2. Oh. Nice catch. It's like you made a mess of my textbook. It's nothing I can't piece back together. I'm gonna take this one home now. Ciao. Oh boy, would you look at the time? Yo, bowl cut. Bowl cut? Are you talking to me? I get it. You got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky. I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time, it's Braun versus Braun. Papa. Is she dumb? By releasing the hostages, there's nothing else to hold back in the facility. I don't know. Whatever their fucking plan is, they're about to have like 2 colored fixers step up on them. Full stop. Well, that's me. You've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now? Smart choice. So go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority ship them to my front door soon anyway, aren't ya? Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut. I appreciate a good bowl cut. Oh, I must have lost track of time, lured by that light. What a pity. It's already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of it breaking? What am I doing here? I'm finishing up. Pigman. I'm almost done. I'll be there. Maybe. I don't know, man. Ugh. What a pity. It's already closing time for this gallery. Why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of this breaking?
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 덕이지. 희생이라는 것을 이해하기 자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고.
I don't know if I'll even be able to. I have to wrap this up and then I have to see what my mom wants. Such was the steadfastness of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems you're far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice. I see. It is often said that the pursuit of art is an embarkment on an endless journey of learning. And I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity. Down to how he burst in the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance. Oh, Martin's dead. Oh, Martin's dead. I mean, I know Virgil would just go right after and place Philip Pediculi and as a sort of with Sharon and true. He'd probably take Sharon somewhere safe. Rip Martin fucking popped like a grape. I hope a reunion will come sooner than later. Come, visit my gallery, won't you? I must say I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it. What a heartless person she is. To leave you behind in such a state. You aren't her child. This is rather uncharitable behavior. Let's head home, Sora. Stop. Stop. Don't go. I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie. I understand why they might have placed you in the 3rd place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it. Because when it comes to killing, Yoshihide, you're in the class beyond the 1st and 2nd ranks. I don't give a shit. I want a man that's 6'11" head ass. Mr. Rain? Can you share the code to Xeno's Toro Spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me.
그렇구나.
Is that so?
알겠어.
Alright.
모든
The
나선의
spirals all share the same password, which is,
뻔하잖아.
obviously, your birthday, sweetheart. Even on that day, I brought a cake as the priest ordered me to, but I couldn't think of any gift that make you happy. The fucking priest drift is just like spring cake, and it always weighed heavily on my heart that you never even thought to have a single bite of it. Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't starve. Okay? Tell me. Have you, all of you, always known where I'd hidden her? Well, here's a very simple answer to your very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out? Don't go. Don't go. Not like this. Honey, what you just said was pretty effective. It hit me right in my heart, and for a moment, it stung. Dude, he's a master rage baiter. From the moment we became certain that the internet sinner's father was done, the sinners all collapsed to the ground, with a collective, exhausted sigh. Why is Rolex aura farming? Whenever we encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu came back home. We let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer momentality of the task before us. I hope Jai Kui comes in part 3. It would be nice. There's another one? Oh my god, we're still doing. What is that? You left something behind. It appears to be a safe. Oh no. Ryoshu hurried towards the safe left behind by Indet's nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out the door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who had just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old rough but distinct scars. Some of those stars that never fully healed were numbers that made her eyes fill with split desperately between skin where they're etched in the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the door. The tiny space inside where the child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Oh, I don't like the scratches on it. Oh, I don't like those scratches. Chain seems to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp, as though sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Aria. Ryoshu. Wait, is Ryoshu gonna distort? Oh fuck, of course an ad. God damn it, I didn't notice. I'll let it run for a bit. No! Mad. I smell cooking. I didn't want to fucking deal with this. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna end this real. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So Faust lied, so her contract as a sinner is null. I'll be right back. I have to fucking do something. I'll continue shortly. Okay, I'm back. I'm stressed out. I'm too stressed out today. The fucking exercises ruined the mood for me. We all heard the name that slipped me on Ryoshu's lips. Ryoshu's lips, like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Arya, Ryoshu felt it around, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
Is this my name?
그래.
Yeah.
알아야.
Araya. That's how you read it.
너무 어렵게
It's
생겼어.
too hard to read. I hope it's not something as random as Saru.
엄마 이름은 어떻게
How do you write your
되는데?
name, Mommy?
자,
No on. Read it. Ryoshu?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게
No,
아니라
that's not how you read those letters.
요시히데라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide. That's how you say it.
요슈.
Ryoshu.
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's prettier and easier. The facility has been restored, of course. You would take time, but the LCC and pilot have immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampules, not enough. Year, month, and date: 9570404. Yeah, 7 digits. It worked. $957. That's the year. So isn't like the year like 985? So she's like. Us told us as we managed to disable those states. Is Ryoshu still? It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down those warnings to keep me from intervening. About 27. She's, yeah. And now, it may as well never have happened. I thought you'd be older. The preparations are complete. Manager? That was sinner number 4. Still a bit dazed, what she's recovered.
그 부분은
I'll
상관없다고
say it shouldn't
하시네요.
be a problem. The clock is not a cure-all, Dante. I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
LCB.
An LCB is prepared to take part in this mission. Lady team leaders expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate.
우리 쪽도
All ready for deployment on our end too. LCA Vandar Team 1. Radio tech.
수신도 양.
Reading you loud and clear. LCA Team 1 ready for assault.
작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는
Our objective remains the same.
방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다.
The LCA's primary purpose will remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles. One question remains, however.
이렇게 들어가는 건가?
Are we absolutely certain about this formation?
문제 있나?
Is there a problem?
불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게
Correct any of your misgivings regarding the plan to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem
없습니다.
is non-existent. In consideration of Limbus Company's current roster, this is as optimal as our current division of power can be. Recalling your pathetic performance back at HQ, you really are. Special Operation Unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them. Besides, that incident left a nasty bruise on our pride, and we're not letting it slide. Are we on this sit tea Shadow there, or are we going to get a move on? Egyptian Warhammer.
이제 막 끝났습니다.
We're just about ready. Backdoor connection established.
괜찮겠어?
Are you sure you should be out and about so soon? Best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic arm attached.
괜찮아요.
I'm okay.
지열은
Bleeding
확실하게
stopped.
했으니까요. 지금부터
I'll open the
다섯
door
세
after
밖으로
counting
선 뒤에
down from
문을 열
5.
거예요. 5.
팀장님,
Boss, are you sure about taking that gear?
괜찮으시겠어요?
No need to worry about on my account. The tests, limited as they are, have proven that I am more than capable of using it. Are you certain about taking that gear to battle? There's no other eagle gear I'm more familiar with than this one.
다룰 수 있는 애고 장비가 없는걸요.
암흥도에 특히 주의하게나. 환상체가 걸어오는
Keep an eye on your attunement levels and do watch out for amorality voices. Oh, he's not the fucked up bird.
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지
This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly. 4. I don't like this. You have backup plans upon backup plans prepared. Walking straight into the enemy stronghold is. He shaved too, did he?
아, 그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를 했잖아요.
At least we won't be taken unawares this time, team leader.
당한 만큼
This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done. Right, Junior? Truly so, though I cannot be a part of this endeavor. Not you, Missing. I'm talking about the Team Junior here. Our own very own baby B. You sit right there and think about what style you want for your new arms. I don't see any reason why I should be called the Junior around here. When Miss Engdon and Bamboo Hatted Kim have joined us. You know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior.
베스라, 베스파. 벌써부터 힘
Save your strength for our actual enemies. Bamboo Hatted Kim joined too, hell yeah. 3. Hope you're all drilled the plan into your heads, men. Barely. I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with ferocious justice. LCB was forced on the defense, and now we're getting revenge.
혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요.
Guys, check your pockets for ampules. Make sure you have all of them, okay? Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line ampules. Keep them close and tight, because we're going to need them if we're separated from the manager. 2. Reporting LCA, LCB, LCE, LCE, LCD, LCE assault team preparations complete. Final authorization from HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. Really, Avengers in here. Everyone rolling that isn't from the library is here. It goes without saying, but we'll all make sure they get theirs. Let's say that again. 1. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting here for you, mommy. Operation Spider Fire. Commence mission. She's fucking pissed. Why are there 2 moons? That was long. That was long. I don't have time to chat about it. Grab this. Modules will be saved for later. So we're gonna raid out. What happened to my mic? Huh? Should be fine. Let's raid out. Let's raid out. My head hurts. My head hurts. Fringe. Fringe. Let's swap to who I'm following. It sounds like you're talking through a radio fantasy now, and the audio, no audio. It's probably because my head's charged. That's probably why. Let's see. Let's see. There's someone I'm looking for to see if they're streaming. They're not streaming. We will go with Artemis VT. I think they also play Limbus. I haven't rated them in a while. They're playing Wuthering Waves. So we'll raid out to them. I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna raid out anyway. I'll probably restart my computer. So stream's about to end anyway, so I don't know what the problem is. No, off and on. That's the best I can do right now. Ah, man. I hope everyone had a good time and a good night. Head is killing me. I wish you all. Hope you all have a good night. Why do I have such a headache? Alright. Good night. Love you all. Sleep well. Bye bye. Eat well. Hi. Rating.